know they're true because we ask them now. In Jesus' name, amen.
Good Sunday morning, final day, AZMX Open, race 13, Open B Limited, out on the starting gate now. Race 14, 51cc, 4-6 Special Limited. In staging, on deck, race 15, Schoolboy 1, 12-17 PC, and first call for race 16, Mini Senior 1, 12-14. I think that was the 998. Wade Huffman with the hole shot. He has been getting starts all weekend long. Let's find out where Brandon Ray is. I believe he's looks like to be in third place, trying to see who that second place rider is. Oh no, Brandon Ray in second, chasing down the 998 of Wade Huffman out of Clifton, Colorado. Another Sofa brand hole shot. Big jump down number 8. That is about as smooth as it's going to be the whole day. Despite being a little wet down there, both these guys able to hit that uphill triple. Wade Huffman opting to go to the outside of the top of number 9. They'll be dropping down Shotgun Hill here for the first time, looking to complete the first lap of this final moto in Open B Limited. Brandon Ray has that 10-pack dialed. Makes the pass to the lead after number 10 to lead that first lap. It's where Ray passed Hymas yesterday. Similar fashion, just blitzing through that 10-pack, scrubbing over number 10 and right into the lead. So we got Ray, Huffman, Seth Johnson in third, Tristan Moffitt in fourth, Dylan Kuna in fifth. And for those of you either in the pits at home, checking us out on InsiderMX.com, our live feed is brought to you by Maxima Racing Oils. All day today, Maxima will be bringing you this live feed. So this is Brandon Ray's championship to win or lose. He has swept the first 2 motos, leading the third moto. That would definitely give him the overall. Wade Huffman setting second overall with 2.52 moto scores currently, and Dylan Kuna with 7.25. That would be a crazy way to score a third overall, 7.25 for Dylan Kuna. Dylan currently sitting in 5th place. Just ahead of him, Tristan Moffitt in fourth, Seth Johnson third, Wade Huffman second, and leading the way, Brandon Ray on that number 19 Husqvarna. All right, and for you vet riders, the first moto, vet 30 and 50, will be after race 17. So vet 30, 50, first moto will be after race 17. Vet 25, 40, first moto will be after race 22. And if you need the race schedule, it is posted at registration. It is also available at azopenmx.com. Just click on the schedule. You will see the full race order. Right now, race 13 on track. First vet 30-50 moto will be after race 17. Vet 25-40 moto, your first moto will be after race 22. All right, Brandon Ray leading by about 9 seconds that last lap. White flag is out. Final lap for Brandon Ray in this Open Beat Limited Championship. Dano, if you're getting those French toast sticks, gargle them down. You got a cactus to hand out. I know you don't want to miss this one. Handing it over to Brandon Ray. Fastest lap on this track this morning so far, 1:39.359. So the running order right now is Brandon Ray in first, Seth Johnson second, Wade Huffman third, Dylan Kuna fourth, Evan Styson fifth. The overall with the three moto suite will be Brandon Ray, Wade Huffman second overall, Dylan Kuna third overall. cruising through the 10-pack. Brandon Ray fist pumping over number 10. Turning up. Checkered flag. Brandon Ray, your Open P Limited champion.
All right, we're down here. Me and B-Ray hanging out with a JMC 19 bike, warming up the hands. Right, B-Ray? Man, dude, dominating this weekend. 3 wins, 2 titles already. How's it feel, dude?
It feels awesome. I'm so happy to be up here.
Yeah, Mike, come on up, man. Hand him some hardware. Let's get him here.
B-Ray, congratulations. On behalf of the AMA and Arizona Cycle Park, it gives me great pleasure to present you with this 2020 featured event, AMA #1 plate. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Brandon B-Ray. All right, buddy. How hard was that race right now? It's probably the coldest morning we've had.
Oh, it was so cold, and especially being on the 250 and the Open B class, so the 450s kind of got a jump on me. But I was able to make the move. The roost sucks, so I wanted to make the pass as fast as I could, and I made it pretty fast and just pulled a nice gap and just rode my own race.
All right, we got some people that got you here that you want to thank.
Of course, our Heavenly Father, Joe, for us being here. My dad, the whole JMC Motorsports team, my mechanic Austin, Caden, you Dano, Fly, 60, ODI, WP, then just everyone else helps me out. Thank you guys.
Awesome, man. Well, Austin's going to bring you up some bubbly, get those photos, spray some champagne. Don't cover anybody. It's too cold this morning. Right on. Vance is back to you.
All right, race 14 on the track now. This is the modified track, this 51cc 4-6 Special Limited. Race 15 getting in the gate. Race 15 Schoolboy 1, 12-17 BC. Race 16 in staging. Race 16 Mini Senior 1, 12-14. On deck, race 17 250C 12-16 Limited. And then this will be first call for Vet 3050 for your first moto. Vet 3050 will be going after race 17. So this is your first call. Start getting ready, folks. And we got a very wet track right now for these little bikes to try and navigate up the hill. It's the 99 Jax Baker leading the way over Matteo Cruz Patali in second and Enzo Posca in third. That's where they run on the track. Overall, it's currently Jax Baker with the overall. Tyler Hinton second, and Matteo Cruz Vitali third overall as they run on the track right now. No problem for Jax Baker to re-enter the track, hit that uphill to the finish line. He's just treating some of those ruts that have formed after that first moto like, whoops, just kind of skimming over the top of them. Look at, they look like ants down there. Oh, we got one rider down just before number 1, it looks like. Oh, we got another rider riding that edge. This drone shot on the InsiderMX.com feed, brought to you by Maxima Oil, giving you a good look of how these little bikes are trying to get around this barely broken in track. They had a vet practice this morning, 1 moto already. So the track's still coming around. And it is Jax Baker with the fastest lap of the moto. Looks like 6'10", Mateo Cruz making the pass on Jax. That's not going to do much for the overall. Jax Baker still holding that top position with 5.12 moto scores currently.
Which would put him at the overall. And we got Tyler Hinton with a 4.23. And we're already at the white flag.
These kids are quick. All right, checkered flag is out for race winner, 6'10", Mateo Cruz Patali, but it is going to be the 99, Jax Baker with the championship. So Dano, moto winner is Mateo, champion is Jax Baker.
All right, let's get this moto win. Congratulations, pal. Did you get the whole shot?
Yes.
You think so, huh? So tell me about that from start to finish and go.
The track was muddy, rutted, bumpy, slick, and
All of the above. Right on. You got some people you want to thank, some sponsors?
my mom, my dad, my sister, my little sister, and Nana and Pop, Grandma, Grandpa, my dad and Jenny, RJR, Team Dumb Lumlock, 100%, Bray, and everybody else. Thanks.
Right on, dude. I never let anybody take the microphone, but I let him that time. All right, let's get our overall winner up here. The 99 bike, Mr. Jax. Jax, what do you think, dude? You put it together, a 5.12. How does it feel?
Good.
I mean, like, amazingly good? Come on over here. Let's get Mike up here. Let's get Austin. We got some trophies. We got some hardware. Mike, how about it?
Yeah, how about it, Jax? Great job out there. Congratulations on your AMA #1 plate. There you go.
What do you think? You've never seen one of these. Look, you don't even know what's going on.
Swing up high. Hold it up over your head. Up high, right?
Austin's got your trophy at the end. I love it. And we got your look. You want one of those cactus? Is what you want? Here, look. Austin's got you. All right, you got some sponsors you want to thank?
100%. BC Racers and Mom and Dad and
He's shivering, by the way, so he's freezing. All right?
HLR and everybody else. 60.
And everybody else you forgot, all right? Congratulations, man. How about it? Jack's winning this title out here at ACP. Vancers, back to you.
All right, we got Schoolboy 1, 12-17. BC on the track right now. That is race 15 in your race order. Loading in the gate, race 16. Race 16, Mini Senior 1, 12-14. In staging, race 17, 250C, 12-16 limited. On deck will be the first vet 30-50 moto. So you vets in 30-50 class. Make your way down to the starting gate. And then we'll continue on the race order. Race 18, 51cc, 4-6 shaft drive limited. But right now on track, we have the 74 Jackson Pascal with that Stasek hole shot coming around that first lap. Pascal leading, Mark Phoenix in second, but the overall is the 105 Mark Phoenix. Hayden Robinson second, Drake Sagan with the overall as they run on the track. Mark Phoenix in control with first two moto sweeps, currently running in second. Hayden Robinson with a moto finish, first moto finish of 10th, and then finishing up 3 and running currently third. But it is the 105 pounding the 74 of Jackson Pascal. And Mark Phoenix with the fastest lap, a 145.96. Going for the pass around the outside, puts him on the inside up to number 1. Phoenix now in the lead on the second lap of Schoolboy 1. Mark Phoenix finding a nice little line landing off of number 5 as this drone shot shows them launching up number 7 before making a U-turn and then coming right back down that hill again. Number 8 pretty smooth. Mark going around the outside, coming down Shotgun Hill. Probably still a little wet for these little wheels to get any kind of traction before heading into the 10 Commandments. One more lap in the books and one more lap. Jackson Pascal is leading. Or, I'm sorry, Mark Freeze leading. Jackson Pascal in second. Just about 2.7 seconds back of Mark. Mark with the overall currently, looking to get the 3 moto sweep.
So obviously when you're on the Orange Brigade, that's what you meant to do. 1-1-1. Marky Mark. Hayden Robinson. Drake Shagun. Jackson Pascal. And Jeremy Willoughby? How do you say that last name on the number 5 spot?
The number 925. Willoughby. Sounds about
Willoughby.
right.
Remember Twilight Zone? Willoughby. Next up, Willoughby.
I thought that was Shakespeare. Will he be or not to be?
Yo, remember that where the guy's on the train in the Twilight Zone and he went to every stop was Willoughby?
No, I don't.
You don't remember that? Oh, I love the Twilight Zone stuff. The new stuff, not that good. Here we go. 105 getting the white flag lap. T2, man on a mission. We need to have T2 give us a weather report of how cold it was last night.
It's cold. I saw B-Ray warming up his hands on the exhaust on the podium there, so. Yeah. Well, if he wasn't so fast, his hands wouldn't get so cold. Mark Freese looking for the 3-moto sweep, the trifecta in Schoolboy 1, 12-17 BC. Yeah, it's still going around the way outside yesterday, and I think what will happen today is they'll go to the outside, but kind of cut back to the inside once it dries up in that middle part of the track. So that outside line will start to get a little longer and longer, and these riders will start cutting back and trying to get a good run to clear number 9. So it's Mark Phoenix, the 105 KTM, coming into that 10-pack. Checkered flag coming out, the 105 Mark Phoenix, your class champion.
Oh, yeah. Down here with Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Buddy, 1-1-1-1. Tell me about it.
Feels great. Got up to a pretty decent start. Had to roll it outside, second on the start. Was behind that guy and had to make a pretty aggressive pass on him. It was a good little battle we were having. And yeah, just.
Your mom was stoked. She's like, awesome pass, Mark.
Yeah, I don't pass aggressively very often.
Well, we got some hardware. Mike, come on up. What do we got here for him?
Congratulations, Mark, on behalf of the AMA and Arizona Cycle Park. It gives me great pleasure to present you with this AMA #1 plate.
Right on, dude. Get fired up. All right, I know you got some people you want to thank that got you here.
My mom, my dad, Scott Goggles, Orange Brigade KTM, FMF, Alpine Star, Monster Army, AOE Suspensions, and everyone else I forgot. Thank you. KTM. There we go. There. Thanks, Hope.
Always. Got to thank Hope. All right, and when pose for this guy, hold that stuff up. Be proud.
All right, race 16 about to go off the gate. Mini Senior 1, 12-14. A full gate. We had to run a couple divisions in those first motos and an LCQ. Number 2, Jeremy Fapani on that new Orange Brigade ride, grabbing that whole shot. So 16 on the track, race 17 in staging, 250C, 12 to 16 limited. Vet 3050, you are on deck. Your first motos will be after race 17. And then first call for race 18, 51cc, 4 to 6 shaft drive. Right now, Jeremy Fapani leading the way, opening up a little bit of a lead already up the top of number 8. Lap 1 in the books for Schoolboy 1. Fapani looking for the 3 moto sweep. Dylan Pleka going 2-2, running 2. Andrew Schultz in 3rd. Austin Parker in 4th. Liam Olaf in 5th. That's the running order on the track right now. Overall, Fapani, Pleka, Schultz. Fapani taking a look over, kind of gauging where Pleka is before coming down number 8. But he had about a 2.5 second lead around that first lap. I'm guessing he's going to be the fast lap leader here once they complete the second lap. So right now, Fapani going 1-1-1, Pleka 2-2-2. Pretty easy to do that math. Fapani coming around one more time up to finish line. Oh, hey, and it's a reminder, the Fly Racing Tear-Off Challenge. We'll give you a definite time here in a little bit, but probably around somewhere 10:30. You need to bring your tear-off collection over to the Fly Racing booth. We'll get you guys assessed and announce who the winner is for some Fly Racing gear. So be ready about 10:30. Bring your collected tear-offs over to the Fly Racing booth for the Fly Racing Tear-Off Challenge. All right, put this on record. Papani still in the lead. Pleka chasing him down. Papani going 1-1-1. Pleka 2-2-2. Then it's Andrew Schultz running third overall with a 3-7-3.
Speaking of Andrew Schultz, we haven't even talked about him that much this weekend. He's always been super consistent, as you can see, with a 3-7-3. Love that kid, great family. So give Andrew Schultz some props. Riding for Three Bros Racing, Mad Jack, Racking, PGR, ODI, Thor, MBG, MX Training, Pro Circuit, Beast Moto, Rad Custom Graphics, DT1 and Mika Metals, and X Brand Goggles. Speaking of getting crazy last night, what about Danny Blair? Old Daniel Blair in that 6T dodgeball booth. Here I am bagging on a dad.
I think.
And then I looked and I was like, oh, that's Daniel Blair. I didn't even call him out on it, but.
Here's what I see happening. He's going to leave NBC Sports.
Yeah, start.
And ditch the Supercross announcing, and he's going to go over to the Ocho for dodgeball announcing.
There you go, because they had the, what was their team name? The original?
They were the Cheeseburgers.
No, I thought they were the original dodgeballers.
Nope, Cheeseburgers.
All right.
Cheeseburgers with a Z.
Well, Daniel was a coach in that like I've never seen before in
He was
my
like
life.
Bobby White. He's getting ready to throw a chair in there.
Yeah, he was.
All right, last lap. White flag here for Mini Senior 1, 12-14. In the gate, race 17, 250C, 12-16 limited. Vet 30-50. You are after race 17. You should be in staging. On deck, race 18, 51cc, 4-6, shaft drive limited, and first call for race 19, 85cc, 9-12. And as a reminder, vets 25 and 40, your first motos will be after race 22. All right, looks like Pleka's starting to make a little bit of a push on this final lap. Won't do much to change the overall, but a moto win is a moto win, right? So Papani going over the triple section at the top part of the track before dropping down Shotgun Hill. I think this will be the third moto win in this class for Papani as they make their way through that 10-pack. It is the number 2 Orange Brigade KTM, Jeremy Papani, with the checkers and the overall.
All right, we're down here with Papani. Papani, how many Mitch Buchanan Baywatch hats we have?
I think like 7.
Wow. All right, well, we can open up a retail store after this event. Grab your hat. There it is, factory hat. All right, how cold was it out there?
It was pretty cold.
And fun.
Yeah.
So tell me about that race.
Yeah, I got off to a great start thanks to my Dunlop tires and my Lynx motor, and then I just rode my race from there.
All right, well, let me get Mike up here. We got another thing you're going to love. Some hardware. Mike?
Congratulations, Jeremy, on another number 1 plate. Excited to give it to you. Here you go.
Righto. All right, you got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my mechanic Trevor, Nate, Hope, Orange Brigade, KTM, FMF, AEO, Pro Taper, 100%, Bell Helmets, Cherubies, Nahilo, Dunlop, and everyone else. Thank you.
Wells Fargo.
Wells Fargo.
Right on, dude. Congratulations. And we got some bubbly. Do some spraying. Hope, how do we get Wells Fargo on the Orange Brigade? I like that. All right, Vancer's back to you. Look out, Trevor just dated. Oh, I wish we had that on camera.
All right, on track, 250C 12 to 16 limited, and it is local. The number 64, Chase Gunderson, with that Stasic hole shot. Chase running for 2X Motorsports and 518 Designs, NSV, but it is going to be. Who's coming around in first? Is that the 111? Gunderson with the hole shot, but the 131, Nicholas Long, leading that first lap. Aiden Kiefer moving into second. Gage Ripplinger third. Dimitri Prustos fourth. Chase Gunderson fifth. And it is overall right now Aiden Kiefer running 1-2-2, 1 point ahead of Gage Ripplinger. So Kiefer needs to stay ahead of Ripplinger. If Ripplinger wants to win this overall, he's going to have to make a pass on Kiefer. Our race leader, Nicholas Long, having a bad second moto, going 24th. He's running first currently. Moto 1 was 4th, Moto 2 24th. That's taking him out of the overall. So right now, the battle for the overall is between Kiefer and Ripplinger as they're trying to chase down Long. But Kiefer needing to stay in front of Ripplinger for that overall. So race 17 on track. Loaded in the gate. Be the first moto, Vet 3050. In staging, race 18, 51cc 4 to 6 shaft drive. On deck, race 19, 85cc 9 to 12. And then we're going to race 21. First call for race 21, 51cc 5 to 6. Another lap around, we got Nicholas Long about 2.3 seconds ahead of Aiden Kiefer. Ripplinger close, less than a half a second. Prustos in fourth. Gunderson fifth. So right now the battle on this track is going to be for the second position, because that is for the overall. Looks like there's a bit of a gap there now between the Honda of Kiefer and Husqvarna of Gage Ripplinger. Ripplinger starting to lose touch with Kiefer. Kiefer, wonder if he knows he doesn't need to push it that hard to try and catch Long. Kiefer with the overall in hand with 1-2-2 moto scores. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We have to clamp down on the pit bike riding. No one under 18 can be on a pit bike. If you are found with under 18 on a pit bike, that bike will be confiscated. You can collect it at the conclusion of the event. No one under 18 on a pit bike, or otherwise it will be confiscated. So back to some on-track action now. Looks like Kiefer 3.2 seconds back behind race leader Long, and Prustos now into the third position, putting Ripplinger to fourth, but that does the overall. Kiefer still in the lead with the overall, but now Prustos and Ripplinger tied on points, but the third moto is that tiebreaker. Prustos finishing ahead of Ripplinger will give Prustos the second overall finish. So Kiefer about 3 seconds ahead of Prustos. Ripplinger may have had an off-track excursion or on-track incidentally. He looks to be about 6-7 seconds behind Prustos. So Ripplinger falling back to fourth, Prustos third, Kiefer second, and race leader, the 131 of Nicholas Long out of Cave Creek, Arizona. He's riding for AEO. AEO in the house. If you need any support, go see AEO. Answer Racing, Dunlop 100%, ODI, FMF, Pro Taper, 6D, and Twin Air, all backing Nicholas Long on this moto win. White flag is out. Final lap. Long with leading the moto, but Kiefer with the overall in hand. No, it looks like Kiefer may have closed that gap. But on our live feed here, we got a good look of race leader Nicholas Long heading into that 10-pack. Checkered flag coming out. Race winner Nicholas Long, but it will be the 71 Honda Aiden Kiefer, the overall championship with 1-2-2 moto scores. Long your moto winner. Oh wait, Prustos. Nicholas Long wins the moto, but Prustos looks like he got Kiefer on that last lap. Prustos showing with the overall right now. Tied on points with Kiefer, but third moto tiebreaker, Dimitri Prustos with your overall.
All right, Vancers down here on the podium. What do we got? I don't even know who's who, who's what, what's going on? We got the moto winner. Kiefer, who won that moto? All right, get up here, buddy. So, tell me about the start. How'd it go?
I got 24th gate pick and then just held it open and then got into the lead on the first lap and then led the rest of the way.
All right, well, felt good though, right?
Yeah, it felt really good.
A little cold though.
Pretty cool, yeah.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations. I'm going to get our overall winner here. The overall winner. Yep. Throw that thing on the stand, buddy. Got a little bit of hardware for you. Let's talk about it. How pumped are you right now? Be able to get that thing done.
Oh, it felt amazing. I saw that gauge went down, and I was able to capitalize on that and push. And Kiefer made a few mistakes, and I just had to capitalize on that and go past him and go to the race.
At one point, we didn't know. I mean, everybody, it was at one, you were winning, somebody else, Kiefer, the whole deal. Insane. I got Mike here from the AMA. Mike, you got some serious hardware that this kid wants.
Yeah, great job on the last lap pass. It was exciting, and that gave you the win, so congratulations on your AMA #1 plate.
Right on. Okay, you got some people you want to thank.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Jesus for keeping me safe, my dad, my stepmom, my mom, and everyone watching at home, Atlas Speed Factory, Brian from Atlas Speed Factory, Throttle Syndicate, Race Tech, Reclusive, ASV, Dunlop, Pro Taper, FMF, and everyone else, thank you.
Throttle Syndicate.
Throttle Syndicate.
I think you said it, but we'll say it again because they're awesome. All right, we got some bubbly here for you. Congratulations, man. Yeah, hold it up for you.
All right, on track right now is the Vet 3050. This is 2 classes right now. So we got 2 classes running, 2 gate drops right now. In the Masters 50 plus, Don Biseglia running first, Ed Fodish second, Justin Crawford in third, and then on the Vet 30 side, race leader Robbie McQuarrie, the 50 of Brock Harden, and the 121 John Rodriguez in third. So on track Vet 3050. Loading in the gate should be race 18, 51cc, 4 to 6 shaft drive limited. In staging, race 19, 85cc, 9 to 12. On deck, race 21, 51cc, 5 to 6. First call for race 22, open sea limited. So again, race 21, 51cc, 5 to 6, you are on deck. All right, one more lap coming around. In the Vet 30, McQuarrie, Rodriguez, Potter. Jason Potter, winning the last couple of years, I believe, on the Honda, switched over to the KTM. May have gotten a bad start, but Potter being one of the faster riders out here in the Vet class the last few years. Here we go on the live feed. Got a good look of him coming up onto the 121 of John Rodriguez. Trying to make the pass around the corner leading up to 5. Potter going to the inside. Now it's the Yamaha, or I'm sorry, the TM of Robbie McQuarrie. All right, running down race leaders, it's still the TM of the 48, Rob McCrary, leading the Vet 30 by Potter and Rodriguez. On the Masters 50, Don Biseglia, Ed Fodish, Justin Crawford. But right now, Dano, what do we got?
We got Channel 7 Eyewitness News. Dallas Raines in the house, folks. Dallas, what do we got?
All right, got a little bit of break in the action up there. Checker flagging to give you guys the weather report. We're sitting at a crisp 45 degrees. If you guys are still rocking them two strokes, we're sitting at 26% humidity and 5% wind out of the northeast.
Yeah, the cowbell. Our famous cowbell, it was a signature, a staple in last year's event. I'm missing the cowbell. More cowbell, please. So, T2's dad at home, hanging out, checking it out. Don Biscaglia, where's my boy Brock Harden? He's in fourth. Oh, I'm going to give him so much. Yes, so much encouragement. So we got Potter coming through right here, taking that white flag. Potter making that pass on Robbie. And then you got Rodriguez. And then in that fourth spot, wearing that active gear, is that Brock Harden. There he is right there, coming through. Brock is probably like, oh my gosh, I've never ridden such good ruts, let alone in Arizona, and it is freezing.
White flag out. We got Jason Potter now leading Vet 30. Potter with the fastest lap of a 1:43.71, now leading that Vet 30. Vet 30 running order is Potter, McCrary, Rodriguez. Masters 50, we got Biscaglia, Fodish, Crawford. So Potter coming into the 10-pack now on that KTM. Checkered flag out for Jason Potter, winner of the first moto of Vet 30. And it looks like it's going to be Biscaglia, Masters 50.
It's Biscaglia. Just kidding. I know, you like my point? I thought checker flag was out. I was like, let's go there. Where'd he go? Potter, where are you going? Changing it up on me this year, man. We go red to orange. Got the red gear on. Take that helmet off, buddy. Let's see those pearly whites. I'm stoked to be my boy. There he is right there, Brock Harden. How about it?
You know, every year I start off with the crash.
Well, and then you got to reel him in.
Yeah, luckily I was able to, get up decently fast and then get going and make some quick passes.
Well, you got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, of course, the Lord Jesus Christ, keeping us all safe, letting us do what we love. Dynamic Designs, Fly Racing, ODI Bars, Motosport.com, Panic Rev, Gold Label CBD, CD, Dedicated Athletics, and then just, many more I can't think of. I can't do it without them.
Oh, right on, dude. Appreciate it. And, you got Orange Brigade, too. Look, she's even taking a photo of you. Hope. Love her. Let's get up here, old man. I don't know, maybe training kids is helping you go a hell of a lot faster, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, maybe I might need a defibrillator here in a couple minutes, but I thought you were going to ask me what kind of shampoo I use.
No, not you. You're not a long-haired hippie kid.
I don't have enough hair to use shampoo. That was a great race, Bobby. That track's awesome. I wish you could put a shade in front of the sun, but the track is awesome. They do a good job, him and Sean, all his crew. Man, it's rough. It's early in the morning. It's gnarly. It's really fun to race. It's not about Supercross. It's about true motocross, so it's good.
Well, it's good to have you. You got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank good Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. I'd like to thank Carter Jones. He helped me out. He's pushing me. I'm training him, and him and Lake, they're doing good. They're pushing me hard. I get to ride with them a little bit. I'd like to thank Husqvarna, Munn Racing, Fox, Enzo Suspensions, FMF Pipes, No Toil Industries, Dunlop Tires. They're helping me out. Brian's been helping me out for years. X-Brand Goggles. Rich, man, you know, I couldn't do it without him. I call him, I ask what lens to use. He tells me, you know, gives me tear-offs, goggles, whatever I need, and he's got all the advice in the world. It's good to have people that are still in the sport, and they love to help.
And smile, enjoy the moment.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's a tough week, waiting for everybody all week. We're not getting to race, watching anyone else race, but I'm smiling. I got a big smile right now. Hopefully it'll last all day.
Well, the beard looks good. Come on up. Brock, I want to give you your own award. So, folks, just so you know, Brock Harden getting the Stasic Hole Shot Award. How about it, you old vet?
4th place, 5th place. I dropped anchor right after I got the whole shot, but fuck, that was fun.
That's awesome, man. Hey, you got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, myself. I want to thank Coors Light for providing all the beverages that get my system late at night, get my blood alcohol content up really high, so then when I come here in the morning, I'm nice and loose.
Right on, dude. Brock Harden, ladies and gentlemen, Stasic, marketing manager. Back to you, Vancers.
Oh, Caden Sedgwick getting a little stylish with that. He was the Stasic Hole Shot winner here, but is the number 8, Regan Heighton, giving chase in this 51cc 4-6 shaft drive limited. See who had the horsepower heading up to the finish line. Sedgwick still leading around the number 8, Reagan Hayton. As they stand overall, Caden Sedgwick with 4.11 moto scores will win the overall. Reagan Hayton with 1.52 sitting second overall. So right now, race 18 on track, race 19 loaded in the gate, race 19, 85cc, 9 to 12. Then we go to race 21 on the race order. Race 21, 51cc, 5 to 6 in staging. On deck, race 22, Open Sea Limited, and this first call for Vet 2540 for your first moto. Vet 2540 first moto will be after race 22. White flag is out, and we got a last lap battle here between Sedgwick and Heighton. We got a few riders trying to make their way up to the finish line, but it's the last lap now for this 51cc 4-6 shaft drive. All right, here we go. Down the backstretch, Caden Sedgwick piloting that 43 Yamaha. Reagan, oh no, he stalled it. Reagan Heighton with a last minute pass coming up for the checkers. It's going to be moto winner Reagan Heighton. And Heighton wins. They tie with Caden, but winning the overall, that third moto gives Reagan that tiebreaker. Reagan Heighton, moto winner and overall class champion in the 51cc 4-6 shaft drive.
That's it. Hey, you know what it is, Dad? Little speck of dirt in that carburetor. Trust me, I've had many of those days. Wow. Congratulations. Put that thing on there. Okay. So, take that helmet off. We'll get those pearly whites. We'll throw this thing on. Little princess, do you realize you just won yourself an AMA National Championship?
Yeah,
How good does this feel?
good.
Better than a long walk on the beach and a candlelight dinner, huh?
Yeah.
All right. I got our good friend Mike. Come on up from the AMA. I love your Bradshaw look, by the way. I don't know if you know who that is. Your dad does. Mike?
Congratulations on that. Here you go. Hold this thing up high.
And we got some hardware. How about this? The trophy weighs more than her. Here, see if you can hold that too. Hold that up high too. Unbelievable. Unbelievable race right there, folks. The last corner, right before the finish. Did you know that you won the championship?
Yeah.
Okay. You got some people you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my grandma, my grandpa, 100% goggles, fox riding gear, fox helmet. Everybody else.
All right. We got some champagne. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, stand in front of your bike. You can't even see her. So cool. The PW days. I miss those. So much fun. And we got a giant cowbell. Well, that one's broke. There you go. You got your giant cowbell, too. Put that in there.
All right, getting a view on the live feed here of Reagan trying to spray that apple cider. I'm guessing she'll have many more opportunities. So right now on track, we've got race 19, 85cc, 9 to 12. Loading in the gate will be race 21, 51cc, 5 to 6. In staging, Open Sea Limited. And then on deck is the first event, 2540 First Moto. So as these super minis are making their way around first lap, it looks like it is the 926 Everett Clark, the 79 of Max Shane, and the 245 Colby Goff, the 27X Vincent Way, and I think it was Vincent with that Stasek hole shot, and then fifth place Cole Timbo. After that first lap, as they run overall, it's Everett Clark, Max Shane, Vincent Way. Got our Maxima Racing live view, InsiderMX.com. That live view brought to you all day by Maxima Racing. Got the drone shot to the south side of the track, looking over Shotgun Hill, making our way through that 10-pack. The AZ Flannel National, the 926, Everett Clark coming around one more time to lead another lap. Colby Goff now running in the second spot. Vincent Way up to third. Cole Trimbo fourth. Jesse Furtado now in fifth. Clark with the fastest lap time, 1:53.149. Making his way down Shotgun Hill. So doubling through that 10-pack. And as they run right now, Everett Clark with the overall 1-2-1 moto scores. Vincent Way running second overall, 3-1-3 moto scores. Colby Goff, third overall, 4-3-2 moto scores. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. It was just given to me. The first Pro Moto, or the Pro Moto will be after race 25, 65cc 10 to 11. Race 25 will race the pros, and then back to the race schedule, race 26. So we'll give you the heads up, pros, when it's time to get on deck, but you will be after race 25. Everett Clark leading this moto. Still, he's got about an 8.3 second lead last time around over Colby Goff. Vincent Way third. As the overall stands, it is Everett Clark, Vincent Way, and Goff. Flag is out. We got the last lap here for race 19. 85cc 9 to 12. Everett Clark 1-2-1 moto scores will give him the overall, and he's currently the moto leader. Clark able to get over the top of number 3 before turning back down. That's a little bit off camber coming around number 3. So when it's wet like that, a little bit of throttle control, a little bit of lean angle is going to make or break how you get into those rollers in that double before the corner number 5. And look at all those runs right now, that inside line. Clark looks like he's going to the smooth way around the outside.
Clark gets the whole section.
All right, over 12-second lead here for Clark on his last lap. Nursing that KTM around the top of Arizona Cycle Park. This is triple section before making a left turn and a sharp drop down Shotgun Hill. Last time through the 10-pack with that flannel flapping in the breeze. It's going to be the 926 Everett Clark winning the moto and winning the overall for your 85cc 9-12 AZ Open champion.
All right. Down here on the podium. Should have left the bike running. We could have warmed up the hands around the exhaust there, huh? All right, pal. Taking that moto win, basically taking the overall. Come on, right here. How does it feel, man?
It feels really good.
Let me get you some hardware.
I'm really excited. Thank you.
How cool is the cactus?
It's pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, there's not one the same, so I'm stoked for you on this. Let's get Mike from the AMA. Come on up here. He's got some real hardware that you're going to like.
Hey, man, great riding out there. Here, spin around this way. There we go. Great riding out there. Really excited to hand you this AMA #1 plate.
85cc 9-12 champ right here. Wow. All right, man. You got some people you want to thank.
I want to thank my mom, dad, Pro Circuit, Dunlop, FXR, X-Brand Goggles, Guts Racing, Elevated Plumbing, Josh Lee, Special Wind Concrete, anyone I forgot. Thank you very, very much.
Well, congratulations. Hold that up high. Let's get that up. We'll get the photos. How sore are you today, Dad? Yeah, dodgeball arm. Yeah. All right, champ, come on up. Dad, Mom, everybody, friends, family, come on up. All right, awesome. We got some bubbly. Hook him up, man. He needs to spray his dad down.
All right, race 21 on the track, 51cc, 5 to 6, and it is Jaden Smart leading the first lap around, 6 seconds over Liam Aslan in second, Mateo Cruz Vitali in third, Ryden Morgan in fourth, and Corey Holmes in fifth. So race 21 on track, loading in the gate. Race 22 Open Seed Limited. In staging, Vet 2540, you're in staging for your first moto. Then we're going to race 24, 65cc 7 to 9. You're on deck. This first call for race 25, 65cc 10 to 11. Pros, you will be after race 25. Your moto is coming up shortly. Pros will be racing after race 25. So Jaden with the first lap lead, also with the overall. Jaden Smart running first in this moto, winning the previous 2 motos, will give him the overall over Liam Aslan, second overall, and Matteo Cruz Batali, third overall, as they're running.
That'd be cool. Little Jaden Smart coming around, riding really smart with a 1-1-1 tally for 3 solid points. Liam on that Cobra with a 3-2-2. What was that, Smart?
Jaden Smart getting a little squirrely before number 1, but I think with a 15-second lead,
kind of,
you could take his time.
Yep.
He could take Eli Tomac time trying to remount.
How is that in his pro career? I've never seen somebody take so long to get up and get going yet again. Is that what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think Cowie finally embedded that in his head, like, okay, like, you cannot just, like, hang out, adjust your lever, pull your jersey, tuck your jersey back in.
It's almost like something you got to practice, like, the NASA pit crew. It's like, okay,
yeah, like a NASCAR.
The bike is down. We're going to time you. Run, pick it up, get going again.
There you go.
Got to beat your time from yesterday.
Yeah.
So, hey, just reminder, attention in the pits. No one under 18 on a pit bike. No one under 18 on a pit bike.
We're done.
If you are under 18 on a pit bike, it will be confiscated. So beat the street. Beat that shoe leather. Walk. Get a little exercise. Stay off the pit bikes if you're out under 18.
Yeah, I think next year we're going to have a few new rule changes when it comes to those pit bikes.
We'll run the Dano Legier shuttle service. You can pull a wagon, shuttle people around from place to place. Keep you on a schedule.
Hey, you know what? It's not a bad idea. Maybe we should just have a minivan or a little school bus, just pile everybody in, going, hey, we're going for the Ethos Beer Garden to the dodgeball tournament, or dodgeball to the Ethos Beer Garden. What a great time. Ethos, they're still here. They're a great family. I was just talking to them this morning. They said they were so overwhelmed with all the people partying, having a good grand old time.
Oh, that was fun. They had the heaters glowing. The cheer was flowing. It was a fun night all around. All right, white flag is out. Jaden Smart coming around with just under a 20-second. All right, Jaden Smart heading up Sandy number 7 before turning around and heading down Sandy number 8. He is our race leader and our overall class leader, looking to get that 3 moto sweep. But as we've seen earlier today, anything can happen to those race leaders. Can't quite call it until they're officially across the line and collect those checkers. The 4X Jaden Smart negotiating through that 10-pack. Negotiating it a lot quicker than I'd be able to do on my 450, I think. Anyway, Jaden Smart, moto win, moto sweep for 51cc 5 to 6. Jaden Smart, your class champion.
Yeah, buddy. Right. Do what? Oh, no way. You gonna tear up, Dad? You're done. You're so done. I get it. I remember the PW days. All right, Jaden, come on over here. Got B-Ray coming up here, giving you a high five. Jaden, how does it feel to retire this little bike here?
Good.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
By the way, tell me about the tooth. Did you yank the tooth out?
No.
It's still in there.
Yeah.
All right, so we can go out. We'll tie a shoestring to the rear wheel, and we'll start it up, and we'll blast it, and it'll take it and pull that tooth right out.
Yeah.
All right, we got Mike. Come on up here, Mike. You got some hardware? Let's get to this thing. This thing weighs more than you. Mike, what do you got?
Yep. Hey, Jane, congratulations. So I got a question for you. Who's got more of these, you or B-Ray?
B-Ray.
B-Ray's got more than you? Anyway, well, congratulations on this one. Great job out there, and good luck next year.
All right. Smile for the camera. All right, dude, you got some sponsors you want to thank?
My mom, dad, Cobra, our friends, OG Goggles, Dunlop, Bees Moto Lab, Gold Country Casino, Fox, Justin Costello, and everybody else.
Right on. All right, Austin, you got some bubbly? Bring that bubbly up here. That kid's a pro at sprint, man. Honest to gosh. He's already ready for the big time. The big show. Vancers, what do we got?
We got race 22, Open Sea Limited, in the gate right now, in staging. First moto for Vet 2540. Then we're going to race 24 on deck. Race 24, 65cc, 7 to 9. Race 25, 65cc, 10 to 11, and then our pro racers. Pros will be after race 25. So, just waiting to clear the track here from our 51cc class. We're going to let Open Sea Limited out on the track. Bet 2540 in staging. Race 24, 65cc, 7 to 9 on deck. Gate is down. A few squirrely riders coming off the gate. Hole shot looks to be was that the number 70? I think that was a 76 maybe. Try and get a good look of our race leader, hole shot winner here as they come around. Getting a good view of from the drone on the InsiderMX.com feed. That feed is brought to you by Maxima Racing Oils. All day today, Maxima giving us beautiful shots like these. Got one rider there taking the water truck line down number 8. Smoothest line down Arizona Cycle Park is that water truck line. Following our top 4 here through the 10 pack. Coming around to complete their first lap. It was the Husqvarna, Gage Ripplinger, number 12, getting that Stasic hole shot. Anthony Castaneda in second, Tyler Montgomery third, Nolan Conley fourth, Brian Prudy fifth as they run on the track. But overall, it is Anthony Castaneda with the overall as they run on the track. Ripplinger second overall, Tyler Montgomery third overall.
So check this out. Anthony is in that second spot, okay? So I got some text last night from Jordan Burns at Moto Triple X night going, hey, Dano, you tell that announcer they need to start plugging some Moto Triple X on there. They said he's got no sponsors. I go, dude, this kid's won every moto he's entered. He's going to have 100 sponsors after this event. So Jordan Burns, if you're listening, I'm strung out. Yeah, Anthony representing for Moto Triple X. So good to have Jordan shoot me up a text, say hi. So now the number 12, Ripplinger, looking around, seeing where Anthony's at. Obviously, Ripplinger's got a huge lead on the 18 bike.
Well, looking at the moto scores right now, Ripplinger improving every moto, 3, 2, 1. Castaneda, though, most consistent, 1, 1, 2.
So he has literally, I think, if I counted it right, 7 motos that he's won. So this would be the one that he doesn't win right now with Ripplinger out in front.
With this 3 moto format, you got to wonder how much the riders are trying to be aware of their overall position versus position on the track. Castaneda, if he knows he doesn't have to win the moto to win the overall, so he can just ride smart. Because really, Ripplinger's the only one that could beat him if Castaneda has a major breakdown or something. So Castaneda can just cruise around in second, win the overall. Ripplinger would be the moto winner, but Castaneda the overall winner here in Open Sea Limited.
So I'm beginning to wonder if Anthony is just a little tired because he's won literally 7 motos in a row. This would be 8 moto win. But then Ripplinger, like you said, a 3-2-1 now. I think Ripplinger's finally figuring it out on the last day.
Yeah, Ripplinger improving each moto. Castaneda maintaining the consistency needed to win in a 3-moto format.
Love those drone shots. Keep that shot up here for a minute. Look at those lines. Brian, that'll give you a good perspective on what you guys have done ripping the track. It just makes you feel pretty darn good that you've done that. And look at the flow lines. I mean, obviously, the track is flowing.
Yeah, Brian, it's your fault you're punishing these riders like this. and they pay to get punished. White flag out for race leader Gage Ripplinger. Also Gage with the fastest lap time of 146.024. Although Gage winning the moto currently, it is Anthony Castaneda with the overall. Ripplinger will be second overall, and too tall Robert Haley third overall. Robert Haley currently running in fourth behind Tyler Montgomery in third. So our live view, our Maxima live view of that number 12 Husky Ripplinger. Oh, now Robert Haley with the fastest lap of 145.447. That drone view, I think that drone view is probably from about 8,000 feet up, it looks like. One last time down the big ski jump, number 8 for Ripplinger. Having a double, single up, number 9. You see pretty much 3 lines developing there at the bottom of number 9 as the run up to try and clear it. Not much run this year. I think last year they had basically a football field to get a run up there. This year they pushed that corner way in. Ripplinger coming through the 10 pack right now. Checkers coming out for race winner Gage Ripplinger, but it will be the number 18 Yamaha Anthony Castaneda with the overall. Castaneda, your Open Sea Limited champion.
Me and Ripplinger up here talking. I'm like, finally, dude, way to be consistent. 3, 2, 1 now, dude. How does that feel?
Feels pretty good.
You got some people you want to thank, man?
Mom, Dad, AO Power Sports, REP Suspension, Moto ID, Moto Seat, Lockdown Performance, my trainer, J Whipple, MX Whip. That's it. Thank you.
Congratulations, pal. Way to get that in there. I'm going to get you a cowbell from Giant. Here you go. Besides the hat, you get a little cowbell. More cowbell, please. Let's get the champ up here. Anthony, this is a funny deal. Guess who I got a text from last night? Jordan Burns from Moto Triple X saying, hey, man, you tell that kid kick some more butt. You know what he said, but I couldn't say that. We got to keep it G-rated. Tell me about it, man. 7 moto wins so far. Got a second. How's it feel?
Good. Yesterday in the TBC Limited, I dislocated my finger. So I kind of just came out here trying to get a top 3 for the championship and got it done.
Got it done. Well, I got Richard White. Richard, come on up. Bring him these hardware. All right, Richard, what do you think?
Man, on behalf of the AMA, Arizona Cycle Park, and the AZ Open, congratulations for your accomplishment.
Round of applause for this dude. Got his title. Woo! All right, pal. Besides Jordan Burns at Moto Triple X, who got you here?
My mom and dad, big shout out to them. This wouldn't be possible without them. Classic Motorsports for giving me this bike because all my bikes were blown up at the time. Caldwell Concepts, Mika Metals, Vivid Designs. Big shout out to Fly. Yesterday I cracked my helmet and they hooked it up with a new one. So yeah, big shout out to them and everyone else. Thank you.
Right on, man. Congratulations. All right, Vancers, back to you.
All right, we got the Vet 2540 first motos out, coming around the finish line. It is the 934 Brian Medeiros in first, Giancarlo Klauser in second, Miles Schug in third, Hayden Roberts fourth, Corey Stogden in fifth. And the second class here, Senior 40, it's the 164 Lucas Fry, Brian Kremer, the 47, and Ed Fodish, number 45, in third, Pacelia in fourth, and Ryan Mortensen in fifth. Oh, looks like we got a bit of a conference there between a couple cowies. There just before
Piston
number 7. Got a look at the number 381 Andrew Otto in 13th place. Moving by probably Austin Thompson.
All right, attention to the pits. Attention to pits. We got a lost dog. His name's Piston. If anybody is missing it, CJ over at Law Tigers. He's been caring for the thing for 2 hours. How could you lose your dog like that? Come on, people. More worried about your pit bike. So lost dog, little Piston. There you go, Vancers.
All right, back on track. Junior 25 plus, we have Jason Potter winning, Klauser second, Schug third, Price Sandoval fourth. Good to see Price back out there throwing down some laps in a race situation. And then on the gas, Brett Strelo in fifth. Coming around now for the senior 40 plus. It's now the 47, Brian Kremer first, Don Basalia second, Ed Fodish third, Ryan Mortensen up to fourth. Not sure what happened to Luke Fry. Luke Fry just coming around now in sixth. All right, Jason Potter coming around, leading another lap here in the junior 25 plus class. All right, Potter winning the earlier his vet class earlier, running first here in the junior 25 plus. Price Sandoval on the turntables in fourth place. And then the 381 Suzuki Andrew Otto down in 14th. Andrew missing practice this morning. looking for that yellow Suzuki out there. Usually is looking for the yellow Yamaha, but evidently Andrew Otto likes to kickstart a bike. So he went from the kickstart Yamaha to the kickstart Suzuki, keeping the yellow.
He's going to be dropping down the chute here coming up. He's dropping down.
All right, so on track right now, we do have the first moto for Vet 2540. Loaded in the gate is race 24, 65cc, 7 to 9. In staging, race 25, 65cc, 10 to 11. And this will be your first call for, or on deck for pros. Pros you will be racing after race 25. And then first call for race 26, 125C. White flag out for junior 25 plus race leader Jason Potter. Looks like Don Paseglia now leading the senior 40 plus. We'll see where they're at as they come around for their fourth lap. I think we can just rewind to the first vet race, replay those podium speeches, be Potter and Paseglia again. So white flag out. Jason Potter making his way through the 10-pack for this final lap of Vet 25, Vet 40 race. Jason Potter with the moto win. Klauser second, Shug third for senior 40. Waiting for Paseglia to come through. Our presumptive moto winner. Kremer second, Fodish third. Potter with a pretty good size lead in that 25 plus.
I've never even heard of him. All right, Potter. A lot more better this time when you stayed off the ground.
Yeah, I kept it on two wheels that time.
What is it with the first moto? Always, right? We got to do that.
I don't know. That's the third year I've done it. First lap, first moto. I don't know.
Hey, you get it out of the way. That's fine.
Exactly.
All right, man. You got some people you want to thank.
Yeah, again, Lord Jesus Christ, letting us do what we love. And Dynamic Designs, Fly Racing, 100%, CD Boots, ODI Bars and Grips, Motorsport.com, Panic Rev, Hinson Clutch, just AEO Suspension, can't thank them enough.
Hey, how about this? When you came in the gate yesterday or today, when did you come in?
I came in yesterday.
Dude, how stoked were you to see how packed this place is?
I was pumped. Like, last year was kind of low, but this year I was like, dude, the pits are full. This is sweet.
Yeah, we're triple everything. We love it. Congratulations, man. We'll get old man Don up here. Don, I'm not going to lie. This is the fastest I've ever seen you ride. I don't know what you've been doing, hanging out with these young bucks or what.
Well, I have been hanging out with them. They've been pushing me. I get to ride, and I'm pushing them just to keep them in sight, you know. These kids are pretty incredible, you know. Carter and Lake, I got some kids back home too, but these guys are serious, and they're pushing me, you know. I'm an old guy. I can't do it every day because I can't get out of bed the next morning, but I do it a couple days a week, you know, and it's good for me.
It is. It gets the heart pumping, right?
Yeah, next time you need the defibrillator up here to jumpstart my heart, you know, maybe some with lots of sugar to wake me up or something. I don't know, after my moto.
Well, the motos have been a little too close to comfort there.
Yeah, they need to. We need a plus 65 one day moto. That means plus 65 degrees and only one a day. That would be good for us, you know.
All right, you got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank the good Lord Jesus Christ. I'd like to thank my wife. Let me do this and let me train these kids. Carter Jones, Lake Campbell, they're here down back of my gate. They're pushing me. Carter's parents, Todd and Rochelle, they've been feeding me all week. They treat me good. I'd like to thank Husqvarna of America. They helped me out. Fox USA, FMF, Enzo suspension. The suspension is a must out there. And Craig and his dad got it dialed in. X-brand goggles, Speed Graphics. They did my graphics. They look really good. My bike looks good. If I had the energy to wash it up, I'd wash it for the next moto, but I don't have the energy.
I don't either, buddy.
Yeah, No Toil Industries. Dunlop Tires, they've been behind me and Matt for a long time, and I really appreciate that. Bobby White, you know, Sean Martin's helping him. He's a good friend of mine. I've known Bobby since the Lake Whitney days, and I think I might have been out here the first year, and this place has came a long ways. You know, this has really got to be one of the best races, amateur races. He does the best with the track. They do an awesome job, you know, and with a lot of competition. The track gets really rough, which is what you want. There's no big, huge triples or doubles that are going to kill somebody. You know, this is motocross. It's good racing, and I got to hands up to them, Bobby and his wife, his whole crew. They do such a good job. You know, it's just awesome.
All right, Matt. Yeah, Matt. I don't know why I said that. Anyways, you keep talking, dude. I got to cut you off. Congratulations. Vancers, back to you.
All right, attention in the pits. Just a couple reminders here today. Pick up after your dogs. We don't need any landmines out there, even though it's cold. It might freeze over. Please pick up after your pets. No one wants that out there. Also, if you need pickup bags for your pets, they're at the front gate, at the front entrance. You can go get some bags for your pets at the front entrance. Secondly, do not leave your tires or used tires or empty gas cans. We do not want them. We cannot dispose of them. It costs money to dispose of them. So please, if you took a tire off, take it home with you and dispose of it. Do not leave your gas cans. Pit bike riders under 18, bikes will be confiscated. Here we go on the restart here for race 24, 65cc, 7 to 9. All right, on track now. It is race 24, 65cc, 7 to 9. Loading in the gate, race 25, 65cc, 10 to 11. In staging will be your pros. Pros, you are in staging. You will be after race 25. After the pros, we're back on schedule with race 26, 125C. You're on deck. This is first call for race 27, college, 18 to 24. Vet riders, vet 30-50, your second moto will be after race 28. And then vet 25-40, your second moto will be after race 33. But right now, after this restart, it looks like it's the 117. Or is that 877 Ryder Ellis? 877 Ryder Ellis. Whoa, almost going to Indonesia right there over the first triple up at the top part of the track before dropping down into the final straightaway, the 10-pack. Drone shot giving us a view of the U-turn at the bottom of 9. Back to the 877 Ryder Ellis coming through. So running order, Ryder Ellis, Gage Dunham, Ryder DeRigo, Brody Moss, and Elliot Bosher, your top 5. as they run overall, it is Gage Dunham with the overall position right now. Ryder Ellis, second overall. Brody Moss, third overall. Ellis, even though he may win this moto, Gage Dunham, he can finish second, and that will secure the overall. Gage currently going 1-1-2. Ryder Ellis 2-4-1. Another lap in the books, another lap led by Ryder Ellis. Gage Dunham was just about 4 seconds back last time around. Gage Dunham about 8 seconds, but still with the overall. So running order on track is Ryder Ellis first, Gage Dunham second, Ryder Dorigo third, Brody Moss fourth, Elliot Bosher fifth. But it is Gage Dunham in the driver's seat with the overall. Pros are after 20. Getting that live feed with the drone now following Ryder Ellis through that 10-pack. Ellis with the fastest lap of the moto, 1 minute 56.344. Now Ryder coming into jump number one, hugging that far inside line. Got a good look from the drone on the live feed brought to us today by Maxima Racing Oils. If you want to keep track of what's going on, check out InsiderMX.com and the Maxima Oils live feed, or you can tune in to 90.1 KACP radio and keep track of the schedule, AZOpenMX.com. Of course, everything else is posted up at registration. If you're close enough there, check the board. You can check the race schedule, race results. The result here on track is Ryder Ellis pretty much wire to wire leading this restart 65cc 7-9. Ellis have a nice little line up over 7. Looks like he's able to kind of find a little acceleration bump and downside it before making the U-turn, heading back down number 8 on those binders to the inside before getting up to number 9. Little 65cc's double single up 9. That drone shot as we're following them high above Arizona Cycle Park, you get a good idea how steep that shotgun hill, how much of a drop off that is before making that right turn into the 10-pack. With all those ruts into that little roller that's on the gas. Bigger bike's able to triple in. Ryder Ellis hitting the double section here. White flag coming out for Ryder Ellis, leading another lap, but it is Gage Dunham still with the overall. Ryder Dorigo has moved into second place. Dorigo second, Dunham currently third on track, still with the overall running in third. Gage Dunham with 113 moto scores, 5 points. Ryder Ellis 241 moto scores, 7 points. So Dunham will have the overall, but looks like Ryder Ellis with the moto win with about half a lap to go.
Give it up for Ralph Snout Bar. Feeding those breakfast burritos. They're actually done with breakfast burritos, but they do have their lunch menu, and it's on like Donkey Kong.
All right, Dana, we got moto winner Ryder Ellis coming up to get the checkered flag, but it is going to be Gage Dunham with the overall win.
All right, so you got that moto win. Unfortunately, didn't get the overall. But tell me, how good did that feel to get that W, though?
It was good. I had fun.
Here, I'll let you get your Team Green hat on. That's a cool hat, by the way. Tell me about it.
Well, the first race got taken out, first corner, but just tried to get this race done and had a fun time.
All right, you got some people you want to thank?
Jesus Lord for keeping me safe. Team Green, Pro Circuit Calc, Chisaki, Ryan Dunlop, Ryan Holiday, Chappie, all the guys back at Team Green, Rob Fox, Renthal, Data Syndicate, Scott, 60, Alpine Stars, Asterisk, ARC Webers, Uni Filters, Ryder D's Mechanic for helping me at the gate, the Castanedas, D. Francisco's, the Gordons for training with me, and everybody else. Thanks so much.
Let me get the violin out and we'll just start rapping away. Congratulations, man. Let's get our champion. Come on up there, Gage. Wow. Dad, throw that bike on the stand for me. Austin, we got his hardware? Yeah. Gage, what do you think, buddy? How's that cactus?
I mean, I love the cactus. I love the cactus, and I love AZ Open, and I hope I can do this next year, and this place is awesome, and I love the cactuses.
You're awesome. Speaking of awesomeness, Mike, come on up here from the AMA. We got some hardware.
Congratulations on this AMA number 1 plate. 65cc 7-9 champion.
All right, dude. I know you got a lot of cool people here. As you can see, you're cooler than Kool-Aid, but you got some people you want to thank.
I want to thank Lord and God to keep me safe. Also want to thank Hope from KTM because she's a cool girl. I also want to thank Max Lee from Troy Lee. He has the cool vibe. Also want to thank Grandma and Grandpa, Mom and Dad, Dream Team, Alpine Star, 7, AZ Open because you guys, this whole place is awesome. Also want to thank 60, 100%, Head Hunter, Straight Lace, Tamer, Sun, Elite. That's it. And I don't know.
Stoked, man. All right, congratulations. Austin's got some bubbly for you. Smile for those pearly whites. Vancers, what do we got, Barrow?
We got race 25, 65cc, 10 to 11 on track now. The 247, Easton Thays leading it around. Jake Willis second, Oliver Weitzel third, Aiden Zing fourth, Fulton Shell in fifth. As they run now, the overall will go to Easton Thays with 2-1-1 moto scores. Weitzel second overall, Jake Willis third overall. So we got race 25 on track. We got the pros loading in the gate. Race 26, 125C, you are in staging. Race 27, college 18 to 24. You're on deck, and this is first call for race 28, 65cc, 7 to 11. After race 28 will be the second motos for Vet 3050. That is after race 28. So, all you kids, maybe some of you parents have been out there collecting tear-offs for the Fly Racing Tear-Off Challenge. After the pro race is complete, bring your collection over to Fly Racing booth. They will get everything assessed, everything counted. We have an accounting firm in-house to assure counting is correct. Everything's above board. We'll get those tear-offs counted, figure out who the winner is going to be for that Fly Racing Tear-Off Challenge. So get those tear-offs ready to turn in. That'll be after the Pro Moto. Head over to Fly Racing.
All right, Vancers. We still got one more award down here, the Stacy Cole shot. Come on up here, Moss. Moss, shoot up here real quick while we're getting Cage's bike off. Grab your check. Dad, bring it on up. Come on over here. So tell me about those 2 hole shots you just ripped.
So yeah, I got off to a good start, and it's just not fair that they red flagged me twice when I got the hole shot, but I got it again and just rode my own race.
Well, you got some people you want to thank?
Leah, Zingraf, Alex, Mastel, Pro Circuit, Shark Moto, NTR, Micah Metals, GoPro, and everybody else, thank you.
Congratulations, buddy. I'm sorry about that. We'll take care of you. All right, Vancers, back to you.
Back to me and back to Easton Thays, our race leader, overall winner currently. Fastest lap time at a 2-minute flat, 0.145. Thays making his way through that 10-pack. One more time around the finish line. Looks like the 41, Jake Willis, not too far behind. It was 2.7 seconds last time. 2.2 seconds this time. Jake Willis second, Weitzel third. But that doesn't change anything for the overall. Easton Thays still in control with 2-1-1 Motorsports for that overall win. Yeah, we're just looking at the overall class results right now. Jake Willis running third overall, winning the first moto, but having a 9th place finish in Moto 2 really took him out of the overall contention, currently running second. Oliver Weitzel being consistent, 3-3-3. White flag is out. One more lap for the 247 Easton Thays to put in to secure his cactus for 65cc 10-11. Yeah, looking further down the overall results, Aiden Zing, 16th in that first moto, but second in the second moto and running 4th this moto. So Easton Thays being the most consistent, 2-1-1. Oliver Weitzel, the next most consistent, 3-3-3. You got to be consistent in the 3-moto format to have any chance at the top step or podium. Jake Willis is right on the rear wheel of Easton Thays. Willis going around the long way, the outsider along number 8, getting a great drive down the big ski jump, down that big hull. Thays moves to the inside. Willis to the outside, but there's a line cutting right back to the inside. Coming up to some lappers. Willis may have a chance here before coming into Shotgun Hill. Willis to the outside. Thays over the roller, entering the 10 Commandments. Willis close in tow. Checkered flag is coming out. Easton Thays coming up to take the checker, the moto win, and the overall for 65cc 10-11. Easton Thays, your champion.
All right. Down here, I got some hardware for you. Come on over here. Man, how does that feel?
Really good.
Like super duper good.
Yeah.
All right, so tell me about the race.
So got a good start, just kept the lead, and then rode my race.
Well, we got Richard White. Richard, come on up here. I know you really want this. Mom and Dad came up and gave you a hug. Richard, what do you got?
On behalf of the AMA, Arizona Cycle Park, and the AZ Open, congratulations on your accomplishment.
Wow. Put your hands together, folks, for this guy. Little Easton. All right, Easton. I see you got a great little crew out here. Tell me who got you.
My dad, my mom, my sister. I just thank them for having my back always and just bringing me to all the races.
That's it? I mean, I'm looking at all these sponsors. JMC.
And the bikes and JMC Motorsports.
There you go, right there, man. Congratulations. Super pumped for you.
All right, we got the sight lap out here for our pro race. And remember, kids, after the pro race is done, head over, see Rusty at Fly Racing. The Fly Racing Tear-Off Challenge will be assessed, and a winner awarded some Fly Racing gear or Fly Racing swag. I'm not sure what goodie bag Rusty has put together, but after the pro race is completed, head over to Fly Racing with all the tear-offs you've collected over the last few days. See if you collected enough. So we're just getting the sight lap here completed. Pro race, then we got race 26, 125C. That is currently in staging. Race 27, College 1824 on deck. First call, race 28, 65cc 711. And after race 28 will be the second moto for Vet 3050. This will be a 20-minute +1 moto for the pros. All right, we're getting them checked off, checking them down the line. Tanner Walker's got that board up, and he'll be scurrying off. As Cougar drops the gate here for the Pro Moto, 20 minutes +1. Oh, got a couple riders collecting bars, it looks like, going down. The whole shot, though, going to, is that a KTM? Austin Black with another start. He's gonna. I've got a replay here of that start. Looks like about 4 riders got collected 50-60 yards outside the gate. So you're checking out that live feed. We got the replays going on the Maxima Racing Oils live feed here. Austin Black double, or triple, double, triple in that 10-pack. Already putting in a good-sized lead, that 55 KTM leading that first lap. And this is a 3-moto format for the pros as well. So the running order currently, Austin Black, Matthew Hubert, Brian DeRuiter in third, Lucas Lamborn fourth, and Ty Freehill in fifth. But overall, it is Austin Black looking for a 3-moto sweep. Matthew Hubert second overall with 6.4 2-moto scores. So currently Austin Black 3 points, Hubert 12 points, Brian DeRuiter in third overall 14 points. This class has been all Austin, all Black, all the time. Hey, just a reminder, Photo 13 still here with your pictures. If you race this weekend, he's got a photo of you. Head over to Photo 13 trailer, check out the pictures. Vet Riders, he's also out there getting you Vet Riders today. So if you need a AZ Open MX photo souvenir, head over to Photo 13. He's got the monitors. You scroll through your moto, find out the best ones, and he'll hook you up. So Photo 13, go get your souvenir. 2 laps in, Austin Black already 8.1 seconds up with a 1:41.086 lap time. This drone view giving a good view of how much Austin Black has stretched that lead out over Matthew Hubert and Brian DeRuiter. There's like 6 ruts going up that inside hump leading up to number 7.
And like you said, Chris Vancers, you talk to Austin Black. Yeah, he makes these races a little boring. He's like, there's no racing. There's no boring race when you're winning. And this dude's been on fire all weekend.
When you start like him, though, you're always 1-2 up front off the start. And then when you ride like him, it makes it boring for us, but I'm sure he's having a ball underneath that helmet right now. But I mean, after 2 laps, already 8.1 second lead. He's about to come around, complete another lap. We'll see what that lead has been moved up to. Austin Black's lead is 10.5 seconds over Hubert. Lucas Lamborn in third, DeRuiter fourth, Freehill fifth. Overall, in the hands of Austin Black with 3-moto sweep. Hubert second overall, and Lessler now third overall.
Just a quick shout out, the boys at Active today. Happy Sunday Fun Day, they said. We're running a smoking deal, $150 on an adult set and $130 on a youth set. It's about 35% off, so make sure you go by, see the dudes over at Active, as well as our good friends at Sofa representing. I love having 3 gear companies here. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we have Alpine Star that flies here. Actually 4, but Alpine Star's here just taking care of their athletes. But Vancers, I know you, man. You love wearing or supporting the crew at Alpine Stars as well.
yeah, can't go wrong with the boots. The gear line has really expanded and developed into what I like to think maybe something that caters a little more to the old guy, not so much as the flashy stuff the youths like to wear. But Alpine Stars really expanded their gear line and their safety equipment as well. Chest protectors, helmets, knee pads, knee guards. So a lot to choose from, style-wise, safety-wise. No matter where you go, Fly Racing, Alpine Stars, Sofa brand, a lot of different looks for what you're looking for. I think the only mistake we've seen out of Austin Black this whole weekend, he's got on the gas and maybe back end starting to step out, but he wrangled that KTM back in. Still moving it forward, 141.069 lead, or fastest lap. All right, so we got the pros out on the track, lining up in the gate. Race 26, 125C in staging. Race 27, college 18 to 24. On deck, race 28, 65cc 711. And first call for vet 30 to 50. Your second moto will be after race 28. And at the conclusion of the pro race, the Fly Racing Tear-Off Challenge will be assessed. Head over to Fly Racing with your tear-offs. Find out who's the most prodigious at collecting used tear-offs. All right, we're back with the Austin Black show here. Second place, or no, it was for hole shots. The Stasic hole shot and he's just been running away since. It was 16-second lead last time around. He's coming around, complete another lap. We'll see what he's built it up to. It'll probably be about maybe 16 and a half, 17, I imagine.
So today he's going triple, double, triple, double. So look at smooth out there. Smooth as silk.
Yeah, that triple, double, triple looks a lot smoother than trying to get that second triple and having to bang your way through that 10-pack.
Tom Shields hitting me up with a quick text saying that we're sounding good, Vancers. Still at the last day. It's been crazy, man. A little more hands-on experience I've had this year, helping out the White family with vendors, some RV parking, announcing as usual. You know, the gift of gab is what you like to say. Otherwise, it's been crazy.
Yeah, after last night's dodgeball tournament, I didn't know if we were going to have to be doing sign language.
That's why my throat's a little dry this morning.
Yeah.
All that dust we were eating last night. I know next year we'll throw a little water down before we do that.
It was the dust. We were eating cheeseburgers and Fast Company's dust all night. They're their champions. Yeah, 16.5-second lead. Austin Black running first. Hubert second. Lamborn third. DeRuiter fourth. Lessler fifth. Overall running order: Black, Lessler,
Whoa,
Hubert.
great moto for Ezra Lewis, too, out of California. 73 bike. That's been his highest place so far. And then we got Ty Freehill on the 7 Cowie, or excuse me, the 316 Kawasaki. And in A spot, Cody Lee on the number 12. 9th, Taylor Matcham. And rounding out your top 10, Blake Hazen. He's Hazen. Look, Sofa's up in here. Sofa, what's happening, man? How are you guys feeling after that dodgeball tournament?
You know, I felt like my crew represented well. We had one assassin, but then you know, at the end of that, we ended up getting taken out by a 7-year-old. But that's okay, man. That 7-year-old could really throw a ball.
He had an arm on him, and literally an arm, or maybe we should say a leg, because he definitely had you guys covered on that one.
Yeah, I had a rocket launcher for an arm. So hey, man, we're having a great time out here, and we're getting ready to wrap up our weekend. But we're going to throw out a sale here just to get anybody who's looking for some new merch, because we dropped our new merch this week. We're gonna have a 40% off sale on all of our hoodies and tees and hats, and we're gonna have we're still doing our 2021 sponsored rider campaign. We've got several applications that have come in over the weekend, but if riders that are not sponsored right now looking for some gear support.
Well, you know what? That's funny you say that, because I've told every amateur kid that doesn't have a deal to go talk to all you guys. That's why not only are you here to sell merch and to sell gear, everything, but go over there, introduce yourself, say, hey, look, watch me. I'm 981, and I'm here to kick some butt.
Well, one thing that we do differently is we do demo gear, and that's what you've seen a lot of guys out here in sofa gear around the weekend. We have gear, we wash it every night. We give kids gear to try because our gear sells itself. There's nothing else like it on the market. And so, you know, if anybody wants to ride in it this last moto, you guys can come out. We'll size you, let you try a set of gear out. But we're also here campaigning for our best. We have 5 different, or 4 right now, different levels of sponsorship. We've got several tiers that are in construction, but we've got our Genesis program, our Select program, our Elite, and then we've got our Platinum. And then we're going to go, you know, work with kids that are just up and coming, that have potential. You know, those kids need help too. So that's what we're here for. We're here to help riders become better riders, through rider support. So we have the applications there at our booth. If you're interested in that, come by, see us, take a look at our stuff. Again, 40% off all our apparel, our hats, our hoodies, our tees. We got all that stuff over there at the booth, and better come get those hoodies while they're hot, though, because we didn't pack enough of them on our flight down here.
Well, it's not hot. It's cool, but yeah, I totally get it. All right, Sofa Gear in the house. Go by, see him. 40% off. Appreciate you guys, as usual. Keep going. Vance, you want to do a little race announcement? I got Moto Fin next, so
I was
go for it.
Cool, how cool it is, Sofa. You can demo the gear, try it out, make sure that it's the fit for you before you plug it down. Plus, with the 40% off, take a flyer. it's good stuff.
It's great, man. And obviously, Awesome Black killing it in the pro. I got Motofin. Hey, a lot of Motofins I'm seeing out there.
Yeah, it's awesome. You know, this is only our, I think, 4th event. So to come out here and see all these kids, especially wearing them, it's pretty cool. You know, hustling these out of my garage, so it's a good feeling.
So what is it that you're doing? Like, obviously, I remember McGrath is the one that really had TLD did the deal, but tell me about what you're doing.
Yeah, so basically, you know, they say things come around every 20 years. It's been 20 years. McGrath had the old school fins, and me and my friends just kind of got together, and we were just hanging out one day in the garage and talking about some of the old things like that. I think we saw on Instagram. I think Jeremy posted something, and we saw one. And it was like, how cool would it be if these were like a thing still? And that kind of sparked the idea, and I worked on it for like 8-9 months, kept it a secret. I just didn't want to tell anyone about it, so I wanted to make sure I hired the patent attorneys and did everything right, you know, and I wanted it to be safe. That was really important to me because the old school ones are plastic, and they claimed them as universal, but all helmets were round, so they would fit on every helmet, right? But mine, they're a rubber shell with a wrap. They're crushable. They're pliable. They fit on any helmet.
And you can make custom, like your name, your number, whatever you want to do, right?
Yeah, if you go to my website, motofinco.com, I have an online state-of-the-art custom design tool. It's almost like having an Illustrator on your phone. You can change any color, add any name, number, logo, design. I have a 3D preview. It's really cool. Then I print them and I wrap them myself and I send them out.
That's rad, man. And you could do that here.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm building my van. I want to make it set up so I can start bringing my printer with me and my cutter, maybe like go to some other big races, maybe this one again next year, you know, and then set up a booth where I can have people come on iPads and design them and I can print them out and make them on the spot.
All right, so what does it cost? What website? All that good stuff.
Yeah, so at the track, I just sell them for $20. Online, they go from 20 to 25 for the custom one. Yeah, and then just motofinco.com.
Copy that, man. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. I know we talked on the phone prior to the event. Stoked you made the push to come out. And obviously you went to that California one. Now you're here. What do you think of this event?
This is definitely the best event we've been to. So I'm really appreciative of it, and we're stoked to be here.
And you're selling some moto fins.
Oh, yeah, it's good. You can see them out there. They speak.
I definitely can. All right, man. The Moto Fin guys, thanks for stopping by finally. All right? Yeah. Have a good one.
All right, we're getting close to the conclusion.
What do we got
here of
with the shoestring here with the awesome black seat cover that you love?
I like it. It's unique. It's not just the ribs. It's the looks like the football stitching. So, but it's just about the conclusion of 250 Pro Sport. Austin Black leading wire to wire so far. White flag should be coming out his next time around. 3 moto sweep will give him the championship. So, you kids, the fly racing tear off challenge. That's good. As soon as the conclusion of this pro moto, bring everything over to Fly Racing. Go see Rusty. He'll get everything counted up.
Hey, Chris, do you think you're fast enough to run a moto fin? I think you are, man. You need to get one of those for your helmet. I just don't have a dirt bike right now, or I would get one, honestly. They're pretty cool.
Sure, I'm fast enough if you say so, Dana.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're really cool. I totally remember McGrath back in the day, and I was like, man, I want one of those so bad. You know, like, how did they do that? Well, you know, Troy Lee always coming up with something.
Yeah.
So,
but Troy Lee just made a boatload of money for something so simple, is innovative and cool looking, and MotoFit just taking it to the
well, remember he had the
level.
dangles too, the
little dingleberries.
Yeah. All right, so white flag is out.
You know that iconic picture of Carmichael on his KX 250 just whipping it
Pancake.
flat next to McGrath at Anaheim?
Where McGrath was doing the neck
you know
there?
that picture? There was a hot lap. Ricky
You
Carmichael
could probably find it.
throwing it super flat. McGrath just straight up and down kind of looking at him. McGrath had some flash paper on his helmet that when he was supposed to touch his thumb and forefinger, it was going to flash off his helmet. But when he went to touch, it didn't work. So it just looked like he's just doing a dead sailor right next to Ricky Carmichael, throwing it super flat.
Yeah, I didn't know that story. That's a good one. I thought you were talking about that one Oakley ad. Remember where he was completely pancaked, and they ended up doing a billboard out front of Anaheim. It's pretty cool. All right, so white flag is out. 111 tally here for Austin Black. So see if you can find that photo.
Hey, it's been the Austin Black show coming around to get the checkers, but Braden Lessler, I think pretty much last to second. Checkered flag is out for 250 Pro Sport Moto winner and class champion Austin Black. Braden Lessler second overall, Hubert third overall.
Pit Viper. All right. Let's have your mechanic throw that bike on the stand. He's right behind you. You're good to go. You got a hat for him, or do you have this thing? You have his True Vision? All right. Well, Austin, like you said, winning's not boring.
Not at all.
Not at all, man. It's good to see you back, really doing the whole Orange program. I love it, man, and I love seeing you back on the podium. Tell me about that race.
No, it's good. I just told myself the first 10 minutes just to push hard and get a good lead and save my energy. Didn't come in today like I wanted to, but we're pushing through it. And yeah, the track's amazing today. Bike's working awesome. EMT motor came off to a good start again. Yeah, it was a good race.
Well, you don't even look tired at all. Mike, from the AMA, come on up here. I know you've been wanting one of those again. Mike, what do you got, pal?
Hey, Austin, on behalf of the American Motorcycle Association and Arizona Cycle Park, it's my pleasure to present you with this AMA #1 plate. Congratulations.
Yeah. Notice I called the AMA guy pal. Sorry. All right. Well, you got some people you definitely want to thank.
Yes, my mom, my dad, my girlfriend, AEO Power Sports, Research Engineering Suspension, Fly Racing, True Fusion, FMF, Dunlop, VP Racing Fields, Moto District, CC Fusion. Man, just everybody that helps me. Thank you so much.
All right, well, we got some bubbly. Let me hold your bike. You can pop off. We got some champagne. Go spray some folks over there. By the way, your seat pops. So cool on video out there. You got it? All right, we got some bubbly right behind you. Vancers, what do we got?
We got race 26 on track, and we need the Fly Racing Tear-Off Challengers. Head over to Fly Racing, see Rusty, bring everything you've collected over the last few days. We'll get you assessed, and we'll see who the winner of the Fly Racing Tear-Off Challenge is. So on track is race 26. That's the 125C. Loading in the gate, race 27, college 18 to 24. In staging, race 28, 65cc 711. On deck will be Vet 3050, will be your second moto. You're on deck. This is first call for race 29, Super Mini 1, 12 to 15. So right now, we on track 125C, we have race leader after first lap, Drake Sagun, Dye second, Canizaro third, Concanon fourth, Stiers fifth. And as they run overall, it is Drake Sagun looking for the 3-moto sweep. Lawson Dye, second overall, and Chase Canizaro, third overall, as they run now. But it is the 17, Drake Sagun. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We have race 26 on track. We still need race 27, college 1824. You need to be down in staging. They're going to be loading you in the gate. So if you are in race 27, college 1824, get your way down to the gate. You don't want to miss your gate pick. Sagun, last time around, now to 9-second lead already over Lawson Dye. Chase Canizaro third, Stiers fourth, and Concannon in fifth. Sagun going 1-1-1, Dye 3-2-2, Canizaro 2-5-3. Those are the moto scores as they run now, or the points as they run now for the overall for this 125C championship.
Oh, Stacy's got it going on at HyperX, man. Thank you, Stace, for that. This is the best $40 we've ever spent right there. Looks so good. She made Ezra a custom sweatshirt, so he's factory. Speaking of factory, Fly Racing doing it right now, the tear-offs. Rusty came in here and, hey, Dano, get on there, say what's up. So, Rusty, I want to know, and I want to see, so take a photo of how many tear-offs. Last year, remember, we had one kid with like a good 55-gallon trash bag.
It looked like the ball pit at Chuck E. Cheese. It was like you throw all those. You can make a pit of tear-offs whether you collect it and backflip into it.
Oh yeah. Well, look at this battle. These two just rub plastic coming through. So Drake Shogun, how do you want to say it?
I want to say it
With
Sawgun.
a Shogun. Sawgun with a 1-1-1, basically dominating this 125C class.
And fastest lap, the 147.269.
Yeah, Dave Dye's son, Lawson Dye, in that second spot. Good to see Lawson representing. You got T2, a big fan of Lawson Dye. He's out in that second spot. Then you got Chase in third, Connor Stiles, fourth, 411 of Brimhall. Oh, there's the photo. And then your seventh spot, Trevor Bernard, eighth spot, Haynes. And then ninth, Cole Farnley, and then Luke Pullman in that. Let's see that photo, yeah.
Final lap here for 125C. '17 KTM, Drake Sagan working his way up number 7. Complete this final lap to complete the moto sweep for the championship for the Cactus. Drake Sagan piloting that KTM for Fallow Auto Center, Metal Direct, Skyline Steel, CCS Suspension, Bray MX7, and Mojo Motorsports. All right, final time through the 10-pack. Triple, double, double. Checker flag coming out, the 3-moto sweep. Drake Sagan, your 125C champion.
All right. All right, Drake, peel that lid off, throw that helmet on, or throw that bike on the stand. Shahagan Racing here. Last night, one of the biggest hecklers going on at 60 Dodgeball booth. You and this guy right here. All right, put that hat on. How does it feel, basically, to peer domination?
Awesome. Feels great.
All right, so where's our hardware? I need our hardware. All right, so tell me about the race from start to finish.
I got a good jump. I think Chase whole shotted, yeah. And then I just made a pass first turn and then got out front and just rode my race and checked out.
So what was more fun, winning that moto or participating in the 6D Dodgeball tournament last night?
That's a hard one. Even though we should have won the round, but someone didn't count the older men out, so.
Oh, well, we got some Richard here from the AMA. Richard, talk about this.
Hey, man, on behalf of the AMA, Arizona Cycle Park, and the AZ Open, congratulations on your #1 AMA plate and your hand-carved ironwood cactus.
There you go. Right there. All right, man. I know you got a lot of people, as you can see. Tell them who got you here.
My mom, my dad, CCS Suspension, Bray, Seven, Anson Maloney, Kevin Hunterman for keeping my motors awesome, Macy and Eli for always supporting me, and Jaden, little kid Rails, and everybody that supports me. Thank you so much. And Colby, he just got an AMA title too.
Hey, Colby, I left the mic there so he could say that, just so you know, because I could have took it away. All right, we got some bubbly. Post for the cameras. Congratulations, my friend. Vancers, what do we got?
We got race 27, College 1824 on the track, the 354 at Dylan Gazik at Riverside, California, with that whole shot leading the way up jump number 9. So that's 27 on track. Race 28 getting loaded in the gate. Race 28, 65 cc 7 to 11. In staging, vet 30 to 50. You're in staging for your second moto. On deck, race 29, Super Mini 1, 12 to 15. And on deck, race 30, 250C. So here they come through the 10-pack. Get a good view from that drone showing exactly how they're getting through there. Coming around the finish line, it is the 354 Stasic hole shot winner Dylan Gassick, Hunter Schlosser in second, Clayton Tucker third, Preston Yost fourth. Good to see Preston up there. Bronson McClure in fifth. But as the overall runs, it's Clayton Tucker currently with the overall, Schlosser in second, and Gazik in third. Yeah, Gazik having a fifth place first moto, third place second moto. It's going to be he's going to need a lot of luck going on behind him between Schlosser and Tucker.
You know, it's crazy to think we've had stacked 40, 40, 40. This is probably our smallest class that we've had all weekend. But then this is, you know, your mains. So college 18 to 24, not too shabby.
And not only that, there are a few riders in this class that just raced the pro class.
We got our boy on the 193 riding for active, yet Hunter Schlosser. So a 4-1-2 in that second spot. Number one spot, Clayton Tucker with a 1-2-3. And then you got Dylan Gazik with a 5-3-1. So Dylan obviously moving forward on that. Like you said, that more consistent what we were talking about.
He's improving on the weekend, but it's Clayton Tucker's consistency that's keeping him at the top of that overall. Right, Schlosser having that Yamaha, but with that TM colored rear fender.
That's right. And also, so Clayton Tucker with a 1-2-3. Hunter Slauson hoping that Branson can pass one guy. Then that way it might even put Hunter Slauson in the number one spot for the title.
Yeah, Schlosser is going to have to make that pass for the overall. Currently 7 points. A 4-1-1 would give him 6. A 1-2-2 score.
He's actually on him right now. This could be the overall right here, the 3-5-4. Dill Dog, Dylan.
Schlosser with 7 points. With currently, if he wins this moto, that would give him 6 points, tied with Tucker, but the third moto tiebreaker going to Schlosser.
Wow.
So Tucker, he's going to have to get on his horse and either pass Schlosser or hope Gazik is able to keep track or keep running up front in front of Schlosser.
So Hunter's hunting him down right now in his active gear.
Looks like we got about a couple laps left here. A lot can happen between these three riders. Here you go. Schlosser looked like he was going up to the inside. Gazik shuts the door coming around that first corner. Now they're leading into number 3. Both of them getting up top. Both of them kind of going to the outside, cutting back to the end. Oh, getting a little swap there from Hunter.
This is it. I mean, this is do or die. This is for all the bells and whistles. Number 1 plate. Hunter is trying to hunt down that leader of Gazik.
Yeah, Tucker sitting there in third, mentally hoping Hunter cannot make that pass. Hunter trying to get around Gazik for the overall.
Wow, look at this. Who's getting it clean, Vancers? Up that triple. Meanwhile, Tucker going for the overall right here as well in the 3rd spot. So check it out. Outside to in, inside to out. Who's he going to be?
Gazik shutting the door before the drop in on Shotgun Hill, leading the way into the 10-pack. We got the white flag coming out. It's going to be 1 lap left. Both Gazik and Schlosser getting through the 10-pack similarly. It was a 1.1 second lead last time around. Oh, Schlosser just lost a bunch of time heading up to the finish line. It's 1.5 second lead at the line. 1 lap left. Schlosser having to pass Gazik to secure the overall. All right, here we go, folks. The top 3. Oh, Schlosser having to paddle through that corner before 5. Here we go, up number 7. Gazik eking out a few tenths here, a few tenths there. Schlosser trying to find sometime somewhere. Tucker back there just hoping Schlosser can stay in second. There we go, last time up, number 9. Gazik, Schlosser, Tucker getting it clean. Schlosser trying to find the short way around the track, trying to make up some time before dropping in Shotgun Hill and into the 10. There we go, Schlosser just closed it up, riding that, getting a little bit of wall ride, but loses it coming down Shotgun Hill. Both of them triple through. It's going to be Gazik with the checker, the Gassick, the moto win. Clayton Tucker is going to have the overall win. Clayton Tucker coming in third, but your overall champion for college, 18 to 24.
Wow, what a battle. Second place, all you had to do was get this guy. He would have won the overall. You were probably going, oh, I can't wait to talk to you about that. You had to have been, take that helmet off. I'm a man of many words right now because that was just one hell of a race. You guys didn't realize what was going on, but you were out in front. How does it feel to get that W?
Man, feels good because all this week I struggled, and it feels way good.
Well, you look good out there.
Thank you. I felt a little sketchy, but had to hang out there.
That last lap, you sent it.
Yeah, I knew he was right on my tail, so I had to do something. So I gave it all.
All right, you got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, I just want to thank all my sponsors, AEO, REP, Rhino Power, Maximo, Ride Engineering, Pro Taper. That's about it, my mom and dad.
Well, congrats, man. You got the W. Take your photo, and then you can beat it. And we'll get our champion. Come on up here. Congratulations. Keep the hat. That's all you. All right. All right. We got a new champ. Man, you must have been chewing your nails out there thinking when you're in the third spot. Did you realize what was going on?
Yeah, I knew exactly what was going on. I knew that if Hunter got the other guy, I knew that I would lose the overall. So I was trying to stay as close as I could and try and make a move somewhere, but they just, they upped the pace. Everybody was riding so good. So, yeah, every time he made a move, I was like, no, come on. I was cheering on the guy in first, honestly. I was like, come on, dude. Don't let it by. Keep going, keep going. And, yeah, we were able to get the dub. So, yeah, I'm stoked.
All right, throw that bike on the stand. While you're doing that, I get Richard White from the AMA to come up here. He's got some hardware for you.
On behalf of the AMA and Arizona Cycle Park, congratulations on your accomplishment, your AMA #1 plate, and your hand-carved AZ Open Ironwood trophy.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, man, congratulations. This dude got one. All right, you got some people you want to thank?
I want to thank Carrie at Grindstone, Dialed Health. I want to thank Clover Hill Suspension. We swapped forks and made a few changes, and it was definitely a lot better. So, yeah, I'm excited for this Open Pro Moto because the bike feels good, and I just got to get a good start and put a charge down.
Copy that. All right, we'll get this photo up. We'll get you the bubbly. Vancers, back to you.
All right, we got race 28, 65cc, 7-11 on the track now. Remember, at the conclusion of the pro race, we had the Fly Racing Tear-Off Challenge getting assessed. We got Rusty here. Rusty, how clean is the track?
It's really clean. These guys did a great job going out there every night and picking up all these tear-offs. It's a huge success. It was probably the most tear-offs we've collected. I just wanted to take a minute between this race and the next race to say thank you for all who participated and getting into it and bringing their tear-offs up to us. Bobby and Bev really appreciate the cleanup, and so do I. Thanks for coming out and doing it.
Who is the winner? Who had what?
Exactly.
And what was the giveaway today?
So we had backpacks full of stuff, you know, umbrellas, backpacks within backpacks, water bottles. Everybody who brought, it didn't matter if it was a bag of tear-offs or a tear-off, we wanted to make sure that they were appreciated, and we got them hooked up with some swag.
And with the clean track, everybody's a winner. So big thanks to Fly. I saw a few parents out there collecting tear-offs too, so I don't know if they're helping the kids or if you had a few parents trying to get a little backpack maybe for, yeah, so big thanks to Fly Racing for motivating the kids to get out there, clean up the track. I don't know, Daniel, if you saw the box full of, I tried to lift it up, but I pulled my back, so who do I see about Workman's Comp? All right, so race 28, 65cc, 711 out on the track. It's Ryder Ellis running away with it again, looking for a 3-moto sweep in this class. And then vet racers, second moto, vet 30 to 50, second moto loaded in the gate. Race 29, Super Mini 1, 12 to 15 in staging. Race 30, 250C, you're on deck, and this is first call for race 31, Open B. And as a reminder, vet 2540, your second moto will be after race 33. All right, Ryder Ellis, our race leader, but it's Aiden Zing with the fastest lap, under 2 minutes, a 1:58.202. All right, Ryder Ellis still leading the way, was about 3 seconds ahead over Aiden Zing last lap around. We'll have to keep an eye on, I think, Zing having the fastest lap. He might be closing that gap, but the overall, as they run, Ryder Ellis with the 3-moto sweep, Jake Willis with a 2.24 score, and Low Lord 2.43 score. Aiden Zing, first moto, had a 6th place finish, taking him out of contention. We got the white flag coming out here for Ryder Ellis. Aiden Zing not too far behind. It was 2.9 last time around. I think it's going to be a lot closer for this final lap. Ryder Ellis pretty much has the overall in hand, even if Zing is able to get past him. Yeah, 1.7 second lead at the finish line last lap. See both Ellis and Zing in that same camera shot on the InsiderMX.com live feed. Brought to you by Maxima Racing Oils. Maxima bringing you the live feed all day today. Ellis double single up number 3. Hitting that good size double, leading to this very rutted turn before 5. Zing going to the inside. Was it quicker or is it going outside smoother? Both going around the outside, leading up to number 7. Ellis can hear Zing giving a look over before dropping down number 8. Here we go, a picture-in-picture on our live feed. Ellis looks like he just kind of let Zing go by. It won't affect the overall, but Ryder Ellis losing out on a 3-moto sweep. Zing, looks like Ellis just let Zing go by around the top of that triple section. Unless Ellis had some sort of issue, but it's going to be Aiden Zing with the moto win, but Ryder Ellis with the overall. So moto winner is Aiden Zing. Overall winner, Ryder Ellis.
All right. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting all weekend. Buddy, look at you. Boy, you're a strong kid. That's fine. You've been wanting one of these hats, haven't you?
No.
Yeah, you have. Come on, take that lid off. Let's see those pearly whites. Dude, you finally got on the podium there, top of the spot there. Get yourself a moto win. How's it feel?
Really good.
You said, Dano, don't worry. I want to come up there and get an interview from you. It's taking you a while, but tell me about that race.
It was pretty good. I got off to a pretty bad start, but then I just kept going, and then I just made it work.
Well, you got yourself a W. You got some people you want to thank. You got you here.
Yeah, I want to thank Bronx for the snacks. I want to thank my mom, my dad, my sister, and my brother for coming out here. Liam, Vincent, Reese, and all my sponsors. Oh yeah, my snacks from Bronx.
Yeah, all right, the snack pack. Congratulations, man. We'll get our overall champion. Come on up here. You guys want to fix the light? All right, let's get this Cowie up here. Fix those goggles, buddy. There you go, Deb. We're fixing goggles. All right, Ryder. Fill me in, dude.
It was good. An amazing start. Tried to keep it on 2 wheels. Saw him coming. Tried to play it smart. Try not to get taken out. And just had a fun race.
That's what I was wondering. You kind of like you didn't even put up a fight at all. Let Zing by.
Well, I did. He was just railing, and he was doing really good.
True champ right here. Mike, come on up. Mike's got some hardware for you.
Congratulations, dude. Another one for you. AMA #1 plate.
Ryder Ellis, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Righto. How about this thing? Feel this. It's about as heavy as you. So you got some people you want to thank.
Yeah, Jesus the Lord for KC, Team Green Pro Circuit Kawasaki, Ride Dunlop, UNI Filters, all the guys back at Team Green Pro Circuit Kawasaki. Maxima 60, Scott, Alpine Stars, Asterisk, Rantho Bars, Throttle Syndicate, my mechanic chip. No, not yet.
All right, man. Congratulations. Let's hold those things up. We'll get some bubbly. You can use some spraying. Come on over here. All right. Vancers, back to you, buddy.
Oh. All right, we got second moto, Vet 3050 on track. Loading in the gate, race 29, Super Mini 1, 12 to 15. In staging, race 30, 250C. On deck, race 31, Open B, first call. Race 32, 51cc, 5 to 8. And reminder, Vet 2540, your second moto is after race 33. And we got Jason Potter on the Vet 30. He was the Stasic hole shot winner. No surprise. He's out front running away with this over the 121, John Rodriguez. And the KTM, the 48 of Robert McCrary. Running the 50 plus right now. Familiar name up top, the 96 of Don Baselia. Ed Fodish in the second, and Justin Crawford running in third. White flag coming up. Jason Potter leading the way wire to wire in the Vet 30 Plus. Fastest lap time, 1:45.159. Brock Harden running in 6th spot. Live feed getting a look at race leader Jason Potter. Doesn't matter if he's on a Honda or a KTM, he just seems to get this ACP track dialed in, dominating the vet classes the last few years. Taking his sweet time around the top of number 8 before coming down right in that far edge. Even the far edge, as smooth as it is, looks rough. Here we go, taking a look at our Vet 50 leader, Don Baselia, going up and over number 1. At about a 1.5 second lead over Ed Fodish. That was the 15, Zach Evans in the background. He's in the Vet 30 class, so Baselia coming up through the back part of the Vet 30. Checkered flag out for moto winner and overall winner, Vet 30, Jason Potter.
What me and Chris Vansford were talking about. We only see you race this race. Is there something about this race?
Say that again?
We only see you at this race. Is there something about that you love about this event?
It's not too far away, and then it's kind of like the off season for work since I'm a mechanic for a kid that races outdoors and Supercross, so it's kind of in between. So I get some time to do it.
It's time to do it. Time to get out. Man, I was gonna say, how many cactuses you have?
I have a good amount, you know. God's blessed me.
It's awesome. All right, you got some people you want to thank.
Of course, you know, Lord.
Wait, hold on. Let me cut you off there. Mike, come on up here. We got the hardware, man. I almost forgot about this bad boy.
Congratulations on your AMA #1 plate.
Put your hands together for this guy. He is not related to Todd Potter. This is the OG Potter right here. All right, now you can tell me your Rattle Cannon sponsors.
Dynamic Designs, Fly Racing, Motorsport.com, ODI Grips and Bars, Asterisk Knee Braces, W Wheels, Gold Label CBD, Hinson, AEO Suspension, you know, Panic Rev, just 100%. Can't thank them enough.
Copy that, Potter. Thank you. Good to have you back here. See you again a little later. Got some bubbly for Mr. Potter.
Race 29 on track. Super Mini 1, 12 to 15, making their way around their first lap. The 35, Colin Allen, leading the way. Our previous Moto winners, Moto 1 and 2. Jeremy Fapani in second. Dylan Blecka third. Jordan Torres fourth. Nate Freehill is fifth overall, but as they run overall, Allen first overall, Fapani second overall, Dylan Blecka third overall. So race 29 on track. Race 30 in the gate, 250C.
Don?
Race 31, Open B, you need to be down in staging. Race 32, 51cc, 5 to 8. You're on deck. First call, race 33, 125, 12 to 17 BC. After race 33 will be vet 2540. Your second moto is after race 33.
All right, Vancers. We got one more. Big D in the house. Just tell me about that race.
Oh, it was good. I got the whole shot, and I rode my own race. I got in a few big choppy sections, which was a mistake, but the track's really rough. It's got to be smart, which I hope I am. I'm older, but sometimes I'm not so smart. It's really good, though. Track's gnarly rough. I rode good, got a good start, and I just tried to be steady and just inch away, but he was pretty close, so it was fun, though.
All right, well, we got Mike. Come on up here. We got some hardware for you. I know you like this stuff, Don.
Known you for a long time. It's my first opportunity to hand you #1 plate, so here you go.
There you go. Smile for the birdie. All right, Don, you got some people you want to thank real quick?
Yeah, I'd like to thank the good Lord Jesus Christ, Husqvarna, Fox, FMF, No Toil, Enzo, Bell Helmets, X-Brand Goggles. I'd like to thank Carter and Lake, and his dad Chris. He worked on my bike a little bit. They've been supporting us, and it's been good. You know, we've been having fun. I'd like to thank Moto Stuff. I guess that's about it. The bike's really working good. Speed Graphics, you know, the bike's awesome. It outrides me, so I got to thank everybody that's helped me.
Right on, Don. Good to see you back up.
All right, we're back here. Race 29, Super Mini 1, 12 to 15. Colin Allen, about 5.5 second lead over Fapani that last lap. Blecka third, Torres fourth, Freehill fifth. Colin Allen going for the 3 moto sweep and the overall. Fapani sitting second overall and Dylan Blecka third overall. Oh, hey, and as a reminder, these third motos getting finished up. If you're done racing for the day, remember to turn in your transponders. Do not leave with your transponders or you'll see a nice little Christmas charge next month. But get those transponders off the bikes, get them turned in. And also remember to take your used tires and used gas cans with you. Do not leave them at the track. Do not leave them on a trash can. Do not leave your gas can next to a trash can. All gas cans, all used tires, you need to bring them home with you and dispose of them yourself. Allen stretching out that triple into the 10-pack. White flag coming out. One more lap for Allen to secure the moto win, to secure the moto sweep, secure his cactus here in the Super Mini 1 12 to 15 class. One more time for Allen, heading up number 9. Around the triple at the top part of the track before dropping down Shotgun Hill one last time. Get a great drone view here of that upper section before the drop in and what these riders are facing to hit going over this roller before they enter in the 10-pack. Allen going to the way outside, still able to pull up on that first triple, get it clean. Checkers are coming out. Colin Allen, moto winner and the moto sweep Super Mini 1 12 to 15 champion.
All right, Mr. Allen. That felt good, right? 3 moto wins. By the way, how'd you like that dodgeball tournament last night?
It was good, but we got out early.
I know, but it's probably a good thing because you went out there in pure domination. Tell me about the race.
Yeah, it was good. I was pretty bummed I didn't get the title yesterday, but it happens, you know. had a drag race from the start. I think I got the whole shot. Me and 15, we were right there. So got the whole shot, ran out. Good race, just kind of backed it down then, trying to stay smooth.
All right, well, I got somebody that's got some hardware you're going to like. Might not be a dodgeball 16 medal, but Richard White, what do you got?
On behalf of the AMA and AZ Cycle Park and AZ Open, want to congratulate you for your #1 plate. And here is your Ironwood trophy from Arizona Cycle Park. Congratulations.
Hand carved, by the way. All right, dude. You got some people you want to thank.
Yeah, first of all, I gotta thank the man above for keeping me safe. Gotta thank my mom and dad, my grandparents who are watching back at home, the whole Ogden family, EBR, 100%, Altus, Dunlop, Pro Taper, Bills, EBC, Arai, Answer, Monster, Evolution Dog Wash, Tucker, Backyard Designs, Uni, Boyerson, and everybody else, thank you.
How many more rides you got on the Super Mini?
This is the last one. It'll be the last time I ride this bike.
Yeah, because I'm eye to eye with you, and I'm thinking, looking at myself, I don't think I can ride this thing as well as you did.
Yeah, I'm pretty big on the bike.
Right on, dude. Congratulations. Austin's got some bubbly. Spray everybody with it. Have some fun.
This is the new MIG Pro. It's a V2 lock-on grip, the design and everything by ODI. I wanted to make a grip that was the type of compound and the type of feel of what a pro-level rider would want. This grip is soft compound, rib traction pattern, alloy end cap. We have 4 colors right now. Retails for $28.95 at odigrips.com and of course your favorite retailer.
You didn't know where he was throwing it because you didn't know where he was looking. I know you, Savage, down there on the podium. You were rocking the dodgeball last night. Your no-look throws, you didn't know where it was coming from. It's coming from over here? It's coming from over there? No. Only Savage knows. Congrats on your 8th place on your Cactus, Savage.
That must be his own gear that they made because he had a Savage t-shirt on last night. Yep. There we are. We're back. Live. Brought to you by Maximum Racing Oils. Good to hang out with T and Danny Dobie's son. That was so funny. Small world, man. Had a great time with the Maximum Racing Oil guys. They've had the bike wash out here. They've had their booth. They've been crushing it. The SC1, I got their shirt on. Hey, they completely sold out of SC1 like 2 days in. I know. They brought cases of that stuff. Remember Maxima or Castro 927? That's the bean oil, man. That stuff smells so good.
All right, we got race 30 in the gate. We're putting some water down on the track. So it'll give these guys in 250C a sight lap with a little bit of water down on the track. So in the gate, race 30, 250C, race 31 in staging, open P. Race 32, 51cc, 5 to 8. You're on deck. Race 33, 125, 12 to 17. BC, start making your way down to the track. This will be first call for vet 2540. Your second moto will be after race 33.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Black Toyota Celica, Arizona license plate BBA 6CRA. Please move it. You are blocking somebody in the day parking. They cannot get out. Please move it, or we will have a forklift move it for you. Black Toyota Celica. Thank you.
All right, sight lap wrapping up here for the 250C. Remember, these guys had to run a division, a couple divisions, their first motos, and the LCQ, so we have a full 40-person gate. We'll be sending them off into that first turn momentarily, just getting them back into the start gate. We'll get them checked down and unleash these C riders onto Arizona Cycle Park. I see a bunch of rigs heading out. Their weekend is done. Remember, if you're done racing, turn in those transponders. All right, we're getting the riders checked down. That 32nd board will be skyward here momentarily. Tanner Walker hoisting that up above his head, getting sideways, and he'll scurry off. And we will drop the gate. 250C, third moto. Everyone clean out of the gate. Looks like we're 3 wide heading into the first turn, and I think it was Husqvarna there. Grabbed that hole shot, shooting the gap. .210. We've called that number out before. That's the 210 of Dimitri Prustos. Remember Dimitri winning a cactus earlier today, making a last lap pass to secure the overall. Now he's out front of this 250C class. I'm sorry, it was Castaneda earlier making a last lap passes. Prustos, I know, is won a moto or two.
Castaneda, the Moto XXX rider. All right, these guys though, the C class, man, it's been probably one of the most exciting classes of racing to watch. Triple, double wheel tap.
All right, Prustos leading around that first lap, and then we'll see where everyone stands for the overall as we're getting into this 250C class. There's Castaneda, third place. Jacob Henry second. Right now, though, the overall stands with Castaneda. Jacob Henry will have to try and track down Prustos to win the moto to have a chance at the overall. Castaneda 113, 6 points. Jacob Henry 322, 7 points. Dimitri Prustos 281, 11 points. It was that second moto. Dimitri Prustos pretty much threw away his chances with an 8th place finish. So right now we got the battle for the overall with Anthony Castaneda and Jacob Henry, as it's Dimitri Prustos leading the way around this third and final moto for 250C. Prustos kind of gauging where Henry and Castaneda are as they were coming down number 8. Both Henry and Castaneda able to jump up number 9. Prustos only able to double single. That probably closed the gap a little bit. It was 1.4 seconds after the first lap. Here they come, dropping down shotgun hill into the 10 pack, and it looks a lot closer for Jacob Henry. Jacob Henry tripling in. Henry needing to make this pass. Oh, looks like Henry made a mistake at the bottom of the hill coming up to the finish line. Still 1.5 second gap between Prustos and Henry. Castaneda in third. So if Henry makes the pass, he would have 3-2-1 scores at 6 points. That would, Prustos can still finish third and finish with the overall. Castaneda sweeping the first 2 motos of this class, currently with 5 points. If Henry were to win the moto, he'd finish with 6 points, just one back of Henry, or one back of Castaneda.
Vancers, check this out. I'm looking at the our laps. So the first 3 guys are running a 144, 145. From 4th on back to about 16th place, they're running about a 153, 154. So obviously, these 3 kids need to be in a different class, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
You catch what I'm throwing? Right on. Yeah, but hey, the other guys still are going at it too. And we got a great battle for that 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th spot.
Another lap down, another lap led by Prustos, followed by Henry and Castaneda. Down to 1.1 second gap now. All right, it is closing up, heading up to number 5, the 5:15 of Jacob Henry trying to track down Prustos. Castaneda can just cruise around in 3rd. As long as he finishes 3rd, Castaneda should secure the overall, even if Jacob Henry were to win the moto. Oh, mistake by Prustos at the top there. Opened the door for Henry. Henry making that pass down number 8. Oh, Prustos getting a little high side there around the corner leading up to 9. Both these guys trying to get up top that triple, but now we got new race leader Jacob Henry, Prustos 2nd, Castaneda in 3rd. That won't do much of the overall though. Jacob Henry, slow improvement over the weekend. 3rd Moto 1, 2nd Moto 2, winning Moto 3, but it's Castaneda with the consistency, a 1-1-3 score that will take the overall. We got the white flag out for race leader Jacob Henry, followed by Dimitri Prustos in 3rd, Anthony Castaneda in 4th, Brennan Schofield 5th place, Dante Carrasco. Yeah, these three have about a 23-second lead, 27-second lead over 4th place. Great drone view here of the top of number 3 as they come back down into the rollers. And double, look how rutted that corner is leading up to number 5. About a half a lap left here in 250C. Jacob Henry up around the top of number 8 where he made the pass on Prustos 1 lap ago. Riding that outside edge. There's a line from the outside cutting bound to the inside. Henry bouncing up number 9, trying to clean that triple. A little short, but not enough to slow him down. Coming around the triple around the top of the track. Coming back down Shotgun Hill one last time. Looks like we got a lapper there. 110. Henry doubling through, trying to get by this lapper. Gets by him. Checkered flag is out. Race winner, moto winner, Jacob Henry, but it will be Anthony Castaneda with the overall 250C champion.
Hey, Vancers, give us the top 3. We need to know who won this. We got some confused heads down here.
Moto finish by time and scoring, Jacob Henry, Dimitri Prustos, Anthony Castaneda, Caleb Adams, Brennan Schofield. Overall, Castaneda, Henry,
Castaneda,
Prustos.
18. With a 1-1-3, correct? But who won that moto?
Jacob Henry wins the moto.
Henry, you still get an interview, though. You won a moto. All right, buddy. Peel that lid off. How's that finger?
Hurting.
You and Caleb Adams. Caleb Adams dislocated 2 fingers. I saw him, too. He's got them fully taped. Looks like a football player. And he just rode his best moto, finishing 5th in that one. So, Richard White, got some hardware you want to present to this young man? Go ahead and turn around there.
On behalf of the AMA, Arizona Cycle Park, and the AZ Open, we want to congratulate you on your #1 plate. Thank you for the work.
Right on. That's 2 #1 plates for this gentleman. That is 8 moto wins, 1 second and 1 third. Wow. All right, dude, you got some people you want to thank? Jordan Burns and Moto Triple X?
Oh yeah, Moto Triple X, my mom and dad, Jesus for keeping me safe, Altus Motorsports, Classic Motorsports, Mika Metals, Vivid Designs, Zero Limits, and everyone else, thank you.
All right, hold that thing up, get your photos. Austin, you got some bubbly? Let me get our moto winner up here as well. There you go. I know you worked hard for one of those. Come on over here. How's it feel to get a W in there?
Pretty good. Had a pretty rough week, so it's nice to end it off good.
Way to end the weekend in a good note, right?
Yeah.
You got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, everyone at MTF for helping me out. Danny Lewis for bringing me here. Factory Connection, Dunlop, KTM of South Georgia, and everyone else missed things.
Right on, man. Congratulations on that win. Vancers, back to you.
All right, here we are in Open B. Right now, it's a race leader, the 832, Chance Hymas. 55, Dylan Kuna in second, Wyatt Matson in third, Julian Bomer in fourth, and Preston Yost. Good to see Preston up in the top 5. Overall standings, Chance Hymas going for a 1-1-1 moto sweep twin Open B. Wyatt Matson second overall, Dylan Kuna third overall. So that's race 31 out on the track. In the gate, race 32, 51cc, 5 to 8. In staging, race 33, 125, 12 to 17 BC. On deck, Vet 2540. That is your second moto. You will be after race 33. Then first call for race 34, 17. Race 34 is Mini 9 to 15. Just past halfway in this Open B race. Hymas with the 3-second lead previously over Dylan Kuna. It looks like he has opened it up a bit more. It is 5.6 seconds now after 3 laps. Wyatt Matson in third. Hymas coming through the 10-pack, getting ready to pick up his white flag. Hymas with the fastest lap time of 1:39.858. Nothing but ones across the board here for Hymas. Fastest lap, 3 moto winner, 3 moto sweep, or at least on the way for his 3rd moto win. Open B champion in the sights here for Chance Hymas. All right, Hymas coming down into the 10-pack. Able to get the triple clean. So checkered flag out. Chance Hymas, 3 moto sweep. Your Open B champion.
All right, I'm down on the podium with Chance Hymas. Got some hardware for you. Are you pretty stoked on these carved custom one-offs? Not all are the same. You like those things?
Yeah, dude, they look sick.
Well, tell me about the moto.
Got out to the whole show and just tried to be really smooth. Yeah, there's nothing much to it. Just tried to be smooth and ended up with the win.
Congrats. Well, we got Mike here from the AMA. Mike, come on up. What you got?
On behalf of the AMA and the AZ Open, I'm excited to present you with this #1 plate, Chance. Great job.
All right, hold that thing up. Dobie's in the house, getting that shot from Maxima. All right, man, you got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, my mom, my dad, Monster Energy, Pro Circuit, Team Green, Kawasaki. Everyone over there is helping me a whole bunch. Jan, Ryan, Chappie, Daniel, they're all.
It's hard, I know. Don't worry, take your time. That's why we're just hanging out up here.
Those guys are helping me out a lot. Vinyl and Ricky over at Fly. Scott, Alice, Alpine Star, Maxima, Dunlop, Rhino Power, Pocatello Power Sports, Western Power Sport, RMX Series, and everyone else. Thank you.
All right, we got some bubbly. We'll have you spray. Get your photo op. Vancers, what do you got going on?
All right, race 32, our 51cc 5 to 8 out on the track. Race 33 loading in the gate. Race 33 125 12 to 17 BC. In staging, bet 25 to 40. That'll be your second moto. after race 33. Then we're back at it with race 34. You're on deck. Race 34, Mini 9 to 15. And this is first call for race 35, Mini E Open, 4 to 8. So their first lap around, it looks like Braxton Meese, Jane Smart, and Cade Nightingale, your top three. But sitting at the overall is our race leader, Braxton Meese, looking for that 3-moto sweep, trying to follow in the footsteps of Chance Hymas. So Braxton Meese looking for the moto sweep. Jackson Vick sitting second overall with 2.44. And third overall, Aiden Steinbrecher with 3.25 moto scores currently. So right now, Vick and Steinbrecher tied on points. Vick getting that third moto tiebreaker. And it is Vick in fourth and Steinbrecher in fifth. So keep an eye on the fourth and fifth place riders as they're battling out for the who will get second, third overall. Jaden Smart currently in second on the track, sitting fourth overall, 4.5 moto scores for his first two motos, currently running second. We'll see if anything has changed when they come through the finish line here. So running order now, Meese, Steinbrecher, Nightingale, Smart, Vick are your top five. Braxton Meese still in control with the overall. Even if Steinbrecher were to make the pass, Meese would still have that overall, but it always looks better with a 3-moto sweep on that score sheet. We got a little picture-in-picture going on here on the Maxima Racing Oil feed. Got the drone shot here on the main shot, following these riders through the 10-pack and up around the finish. Our picture-in-picture shot of our race leader and championship leader, Braxton Meese. That drone shot swiveling around, getting to see the start gate all loaded up with our 125, 12 to 17 BC riders in it. Now on the west side of, or on the east side of the track is our Vet track, Vet X. It's where they race the Saturday MX series. That final round going down next Saturday for a fun day of racing. You don't have to take it too serious. Just a fun day with your friends and your buddies. Learn to race if you're not quite into the racing scene yet. It's a great way to get into it at Saturday MX Racing here at Arizona Cycle Park. White flag is out. Braxton Meese making his way around a few of the lappers. It is Aiden Steinbrecher, though, with the fastest lap of 2:05.871. Braxton Meese with about a 4.5-second lead last time around, timing and scoring. Jaden Smart has moved into the third spot. Cade Nightingale fourth. Jackson Vick fifth. The running order of the overall: Meese, Steinbrecher, and Vick. Braxton Meese doubling through this 10-pack, no problem for him on that Cobra. The 15X, Braxton Meese coming up to get his checkered flag, his third moto win, and his Cactus for 51cc 5-8.
All right, buddy. Down here on the podium. How's that, man? Tell me about that race.
I was off to a pretty good start, like 5th place, and I just tried to catch up and get around everybody, and just rode my race.
Well, I got some hardware for you. Magic Mike, come on up here and give me a breakdance move. What do we got?
Hey, man. Been a long time coming on this one. You had a great ride. You had a great ride yesterday as well. And it gives me great pleasure to give you this AMA #1 plate.
Hold it up high, buddy. Be proud of that. The BAM over here. All right, dude. You got some people you want to thank?
My mom and dad, my sisters, everybody getting me here, Bronx, Tiny, and even everybody else. Mika Metals, RJR for making my bikes good, AEO, RJR, EMC Racing, Dolphin, and Dirt Bike Kids, and Fast House.
All right, man. Round of applause for BAM. We got some bubbly for you, too. Go ahead and step out there and get your photo. Vancers, what do you got?
Just wait for the 51cc 5-8 clear the track, and we will get going with race 33, 125, 12 to 17. They'll be leaving the gate here momentarily, and then second moto for Bet 2540 will be loading in the gate. Race 34, Mini 9 to 15 in staging. The race 35, Mini E Open 4 to 8 on deck, and first call for race 36, two-stroke 12 plus BC. All right, the Buzzing Bees, the 125s head into that start straight. KTM. Could it be the 17 of Drake Sagun again? 105, Mark Finas. Surprise me if it is the 105 of Mark Finas out in front. All right, back live on InsiderMX.com, brought to you by Maxima Racing Oils. Get yourself some new bike in a can, SC1, before you leave today. Oh, never mind. They sold out. You guys already cleaned them out.
Other cool stuff over there. Caster 927.
Pro filter. They got filters. You don't want an oil filter. Pick it up, stick it in your bike. You're good to go. Never clean an oil filter again with Pro Filter.
So it is the 105 bike of Mark finds out there.
Then following Mark Fiends is Jeremiah Willoughby, Wyatt Creighton in third, Freddie Aquino fourth, and Jackson Pascal in fifth. As they run on the track, the overall will go to Mark Fiends. He is well ahead of second place in points, Jeremiah Willoughby. So we got right now Mark Fiends with 2-1-1 scores, give him 4 points. Jeremiah Willoughby second overall with 10 points. So
who won that first moto though? So that is your 125cc 12 to 17 B and C.
That is correct. Yeah, I don't know who won that first moto. They must. We'll have to go check the archives. Our screen isn't big enough here on our live timing and scoring. All right, Mark amassing a pretty good size lead. It was 2.5 seconds after the first lap as he just went into the 10-pack, followed by Jeremiah Willoughby, Wyatt Creighton. Another lap down. Mark Venus railing around the top of number 8. You see, as he's going to be coming up number 9 as Jeremiah Willoughby is heading down number 8. Don't get views like this anywhere else other than the drone view here on Maxima Racing Oil's feed on InsiderMX.com. Is able to get up top of number 9, even with that short run up. All right, a couple more laps here left for 125, 12 to 17 BC. We got our vets loaded in the gate for the next moto. Nope, little brake check there by the 105. Eight-second lead for Mark Fiennes over Jeremiah Willoughby, Wyatt Creighton, Freddie Aquino, and Eric Acevedo rounding out the top 5. Now all Mark really needs to do is maybe push one sleeve up, and then he'll have that true Rhino Hughes look on that 105 KTM. Judging by the shadow there, it looks to be about 12:13 in the afternoon. In case you were wondering at home what time it is here in sunny Arizona. Yeah, definitely by those shadows, it's 12:13. White flag coming out for race leader Mark Venus and championship leader Mark Venus, looking to get that overall with 2-1-1 moto scores. Looks like Willoughby coming around in second. Wyatt Creighton in third. Freddie Aquino in fourth. Oh, I'm sorry, Eric Acevedo now in fourth. Freddie Aquino down to fifth. But right now, the top three overall, still Mark Venus, Jeremiah Willoughby, Eric Acevedo. Your top three, your podium finishers for the overall. All right, that 105 KTM making his way through the 10-pack right now. Whoa, getting a little front end high there. Little loop out Larry through the 10-pack. Checkered flag is out for moto winner and champion Mark Venus.
All right, I'm down here on the podium handing out some good stuff. Fine. How about that, dude? Are you stoked on that?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty stoked. That's pretty good.
Great trophy, all hand carved. So tell me about the race.
Got up to a good start, pulled the whole shot, kicking some outside lines where there was less bumps on the track, trying to be smooth, and just rode my own race.
What's this necklace right here?
It's called a Bloodstone. I've had it for quite a bit now.
It's crazy. I've had my necklace since I was 12 years old. Same deal. All right, well, let me get Richard White up here from the AMA. We got some hardware for you. I'm sure you're pretty excited about this.
On behalf of the AMA, Arizona Cycle Park, and the AZ Open, congratulations.
Your champ right here, Mr. Fine. 125 CC 12 to 17 BC. All right, rattle off those sponsors for me.
My mom, my dad, Orange Brigade KTM, FMF, Scott Goggles, Fly Racing, Monster Energy, Alpine Star, and anyone else I forgot. Thank you.
Wells Fargo Bank.
Wells Fargo Bank.
I like that sticker on the back fender. All right, we got some bubbly. Smile for your photo. Vancers, back to you, buddy.
All right, we got a little.
Like, you mean like the podium? Yeah, just like the first place finishers as they're crossing the line. Is there anybody down there? Oh yeah, I'm filming that. Oh okay, but not pictures, right? Oh, I don't know about pictures. I just do video stuff, but I'm not.
All right, we got some track maintenance, little manicuring.
But I don't know too much about.
That's getting done. We'll then let the vet riders out for a sight lap. So that's vet riders 25-40 in the gate now. In staging, race 34, mini 9 to 15. On deck, race 35, mini E Open 4 to 8. First call, race 36, two-stroke 12 plus BC. And then our final pro race will be after race 36. And the pro race will be our final moto for the 2020 AZ Open MX Championship. Getting close to the end, folks. The pros will close this out. Right. Those of you checking out the InsiderMX.com feed brought to you by Maxima Racing Oils, we'll show you a little commercial here, a little pause for the cause.
This is the new MIG Pro. It's a V2 lock-on grip, the design and everything by ODI. I wanted to make a grip that was the type of compound and the type of feel of what a pro-level rider would want. This grip is soft compound, rib traction pattern, alloy end cap. We have 4 colors right now. Retails for $28.95 at odigrips.com and of course your favorite retailer.
All right, we only got a few more motos left here at the AZ Open. A few more cacti to be handed out. Looks like the number 7's getting a little bit of a drag, kind of getting smoothed out a little bit. And we'll let these vet riders head off, give a sight lap, see what changes have been made, and then we'll get back to racing. So again, here's the final race order of the day. Vet 2540 in the gate. Race 34, Mini 9 to 15 in staging. Race 35, Mini E Open 4 to 8. You're on deck. First call for race 36, 2-stroke 12 plus BC. And then the final moto of the day will be Open Pro Sport. All right, track maintenance getting wrapped up. I'm going to fire these guys up, send them off for that sighting lap. We'll get them re-racked. All right, here we go with the Vet 2540, second moto of the day. Their final moto for Cactus. Got two classes here, so I'll be handing out two championships at the end of this moto. Here we go, coming into your living room.
Hello. That should be a good shot. Yeah.
Those vets flying right underneath that drone.
Let me guess. Potter. No.
Looks like he was maybe
second.
He was 3 wide coming into that first turn. But Potter jumping up to the inside on top of number 3 into the lead. I'm not sure who that was who got the whole shot. All right, second gate going off. This is the Vet 25 plus class we're getting a look at, heading up number 7 before they make that sandy U-turn, coming down number 8. Get a sense how kind of washboard out that downhill is. Both these leaders, this lead group getting up number 9. All right, first time through the 10-pack here. The guy's tripling in. Potter getting a little. Yeah, he found a line in there somewhere. He found a little bit of a lip to give him the boost, but it's going to be Potter leading the first lap. Hayden Roberts, Giancarlo closer, going 2-3. Brian Madrios in 4th and Miles Shug in 5th. My buddy, the 381, Andrew Otto, down in 15th. Last moto, he had a rock come and break his visor, and the chilly air, his silicone hands couldn't handle the chilly air. His hands got cold, so hoping to see Andrew Otto here starting to make his way up through the pack here in the 25 plus. The senior 40 plus, it's local Ryan Mortensen on that Yamaha, the 781, leading the first lap. Don Baselia less than a second behind him, and Ed Fodish in 3rd. Brian Kremer in 4th, and Zach Evans in 5th. I was talking with Ryan Mortensen last night at the Ethos Zone. He was a little nervous. He's been on hiatus for a while. Fast rider, but taking that much time off, he was a little nervous about coming out here to the AZ Open, putting in a lap. But we got a rider down. I think that might have been my buddy, the 381, Andrew. Somewhere off in no man's land there between 8 and 9, or is it Fry? Oh no, there was yellow, and it's Husqvarna. We got a replay of it here on the Maxima Racing Oils live feed. Yeah, Mortensen leading the second lap around again. A little over a second on Don Baselia. Ed Fodish in 3rd. Jason Potter with the fastest lap time, a 1:42.958.
Do you guys know who's in first for the second group?
Drone shot looking eastward, flying down number 9, down number 8.
I want to see what Potter's doing over there in the 10 Commandments.
We got a
Next lap around, we got to check him out.
Looks like Ryan Mortensen coming up on the back end of the 25 plus class. All right, Potter making his way around the top of number 8. Kind of bouncing off one of those sand berms out there. Trying to find that smooth edge on the outside before cutting down to the inside, heading up to number 9. Still able to get up number 9 from the inside. Getting a top down view here of Potter tripling in, double, triple, double out of the 10 pack. It's a white flag coming out. One last lap for.
So Potter has a killer line through the 10 Commandments.
Austin Black was running that earlier. It seems a lot smoother.
So it's triple, double, triple, double out.
Yep. That's the way I do it.
Yeah.
So one last lap here. Jason Potter, your junior 25 plus leader. Ryan Mortensen, your senior 40 plus leader. Last time around, gap to second place. Don Baselia was pretty close. The Ed Fodish in third. Try and get a look here of the 40 plus class. Will be coming down the 10 Commandments here shortly. All right, here we come over number 10. It is Mortensen and Baselia. No, it's Mortensen and Ed Fodish going 1-2. Oh, Don Baselia is in the lead. So senior 40 plus, Don Baselia leading. Ryan Mortensen second, Ed Fodish third. And junior 25 plus, it was last time around Jason Potter, Giancarlo Klauser, and Brian Medeiros. Jason Potter making his way out of the 10-pack. Checkered flag is out. Jason Potter, your moto winner and overall champion for junior 25 plus.
Let's go, Potter. Come on up. All right. Potter looking good, buddy. I liked your triple, double, triple, double through the 10 Commandments.
Yeah, it's kind of smooth. It's pretty much the smoothest, fastest line. I wanted a triple, but there's really no need to.
Right on, man. Well, I got Richard White here. some more hardware for you. Richard, what do you think?
On behalf of the AMA, Arizona Cycle Park, and the AZ Open, congratulations on your AMA #1 plate.
There you go. He's junior. He's not that old yet, man. Come on, Richard.
Nah, track is fun. Like that first lap off that triple, me and the 322. Whoa, you
guys were close.
We tangled right when we landed. I thought we were going down, but I'd like to thank Fly Racing, Dynamic Designs, Motorsport.com, Gold Label CBD, Asterisk Knee Braces, AEO Suspension, and my girlfriend coming with me, helping me out. ODI, CD, No Toil, just can't thank them all enough.
Right on, Potter. Congratulations. Good to always have you up here. Kyler, what's up, dude?
Cactus?
Oh, yeah, we're right here. God, we are lagging. You think we've done this before? Get your photo. And we got you some champagne, too. Got it, man. Let's get Big D up here. Don. You still got it, old man. There you go, #1 plate. How's it feel?
Oh, it feels great. I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's nice, it's December, here we're out here in 70-degree weather, riding a beautiful track, just getting to race. A lot of people got to go home to snow and rain and winter, and we're here in Arizona, and it's just great. It's fun to be here.
I get Richard White here from the AMA. Got another piece of hardware for you.
Don, on behalf of the AMA, Arizona Cycle Park, AZ Open, it gives me great pleasure to hand you this AMA #1 plate. Congratulations.
All right, you got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Mike and Richard. I mean, I've been around so long, I feel like I know them. I mean, Mike, I got to talk to him about what my kid's doing, because my kid don't ever talk to me, so Mike talks to him more than I do. But I got to thank Bobby, his whole crew. The track is just awesome. I mean, if this one race you'd want to go to this every year, it's this one. I mean, they do such a good job. It's nice to get a sweat in December. I'd like to thank Husqvarna, Fox, Bob, No Toil, Enzo, FMF, X-Brand goggles, Bale helmets, Speed Graphics, Moto Stuff. Thank everyone for helping me out. Monster, I drink enough of their stuff. They should be putting me on the payroll. That's the only thing keeping me going today is about 4 Monsters.
Well, you need to feel that growl again. All right, Don, congratulations. Vancers, back to you in the announcer tower. Power.
All right, here we are back on track with race 34, Mini 9 to 15. Loading in the gate is race 35, Mini E Open 4 to 8. In staging, race 36, 2-stroke 12 plus BC. And Open Pro, you need to be on deck. Open Pro will be our final moto of the day. So back on track here with Mini 9 to 15. It is Vincent Way leading the way around the first lap. Colby Goff in second, Everett Clark third, Liam Olaf fourth, Mason Finney in fifth. As they run on track, the overall is Vincent Way with Everett Clark second overall and Liam Olaf in third. So let's kind of check and see what Everett Clark needs to do here. So yeah, Vincent Way, he wins the moto, he wins the overall. Even if Everett Clark is able to get past Goff, that won't give him enough points. That won't give Everett Clark enough points to overtake Way as long as Vincent Way wins the moto. So here he comes through that 10-pack. Doubling out hitting that number 10. Back up to click off another lap here at Arizona Cycle Park.
All right, so Vincent Way out here holding on to this. A 3-1-1 so far would give him the overall for your mini 9 to 15 years old. Kyler Mack, this is what you got to look forward to right here, pal. This class, this is the class. The fast class. They'll show you the fast way around this pro track. Good to see the Mack family in the house out here. Sean was saying it looked really good live on the internet, just seeing all what's going on out here at ACP. Again, I want to thank all our sponsors, man, that we had this year coming out. Ethos doing the unbelievable beer garden, as well as 60 helmets for the dodgeball tournament, Stasic for the Stasic race, Flow Vision for the Flow Vision Day, Maxima Oil for the Maxima Oils Day, Giant Bicycles, we had their demo, as well as Active, our good friends at Active Gear Co. doing the Thursday sponsoring day. We just had a lot of good people back in this. What do you think, Vance?
Not only a great turnout of the industry supporting this AZ Open MX Championship, but a great turnout of riders, racers, families coming out to support this race. It was unbelievable turnout this year. The racing was great. The weather was great. This is going to be a high benchmark to try and top in years to come.
True that. True that. Triple the people, triple the athletes, triple the vendors, triple the motorhomes.
Triple the fun.
Triple the fun. And boy, has it been fun.
And a shout out to the crew that has been getting these motos off, getting them on time to get them so we're ending at a decent hour on Sunday afternoon. It was unbelievable, the schedule that they had to try and put together to get all these riders, adding in the divisions, adding in the LCQs. But right now, it's Vincent Way out front, about a 4.7 second lead last lap around. He'll be making his way back down Shotgun Hill here momentarily. Vincent Way with the overall in hand with 3-1-1 moto scores.
How about this? Two famous dads right here. Vincent Way, Nick Way's dad, and then you got Liam Olaf, Joe Olaf's son. And right now they're going to finish 1-2 in this class. How cool is that? The dads used to battle each other, and now there's kids are battling each other.
We'll have to get those dads in the vet class for Sunday racing next year.
Oh, they got to. Love to see that. All right, white flag is out for Vincent Way. See if he can hold on to this. It'll be your mini 9 to 15 champ.
All right, running order on track. Vincent Way leading. Liam Olaf second. Colby Goff third. Everett Clark fourth. Andrew Schultz in fifth. Overall running order, Vincent Way, Olaf, Everett Clark. As it stands, Vincent Way just needs to bring this moto win home. We'll go 3-1-1 for the championship. checker flag is out for the 27X. Vincent Way, your mini 9-15 champion.
A very excited 2-7. Hey, how's Olaf's kid finishing second, Nick?
Yeah, Liam is a very nice boy, great rider too, so it's cool to see him do so.
Maybe we'll get you two dads out there next year. Olaf, isn't that cool though? You guys just high-five, now the kids are battling. I love it. All right, Vincent, pretty pumped or what?
Yeah, I got off to a great start, and then just held my own race.
Grab this cactus from me. Thing weighs more than you.
Yeah.
All right, so tell me about the race here. Come on right here for me.
Yeah, I got off to a great start with my Dunlop tires, and then found some great lines out there, and then just rode my own race.
What were you thinking out there? At what point did you know you had this thing wrapped up?
Well, I didn't hear them behind me anymore, and then I was like, just find my lines and then hit the marks, and then just bring it in, yeah.
Yep. Well, let's get, speaking of bringing it in, Richard White, you got some hardware for this young gentleman.
On behalf of the AMA, Arizona Cycle Park, and the AZ Open, congratulations on the #1 AMA plate.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for this dude, Vincent Way. All right. I know you got some sponsors that got you here.
Yeah, Husqvarna is helping me a lot, so got to give a huge thanks to them. AEO Power Sports, Bosch Motor Crew, Pro Taper, Pro Circuit, Arma, Rye, Answer, and everybody else.
Awesome. All right. Smile for the birdie. Then we're going to pop some champagne for you. Go spray some of those, your friends down there. You can put that right in the front. You'll have some fun, pal. All right, back to you, Vancers.
All right, Mini E is off the gate. Right now we're loading up the gate with race 36, two-stroke 12 plus BC. We need pros down in staging. Pros, you are in staging. You are our last race of the day. So head on down to staging. We need the pros down to staging. All right, these guys are running the modified track, and they are quick, so get a look at these e-bikes. We got the 6'10" Matteo Cruz Patali leading the way first lap, Chance Olberg in second, Corey Holmes third, Beckham Smith fourth, Jax Baker in fifth, but the running order right now, Chance Olberg with the overall going 1-2-2, Corey Holmes 2-1-3, 1 point behind, so although Matteo Cruz Spitali is leading the race for the overall, is going to be between the second and third place rider, Chance Olberg and Corey Holmes. All right, now we got number 11, Chance Olberg in the lead. Corey Holmes in second. Olberg Holmes going 1-2 for the overall currently. Matteo Cruz Spitali in third, currently sitting third overall. Great drone view here to see these mini e-bikes. Hey Dano, what do these bikes sound like? There's our man on the track here, Dano.
Hold on, I had to turn my mic on. Are you ready?
Our man
Here.
man on the track, getting close to these bikes. What does it sound like down there, Dano?
Right here. You ready, guys? Listen. Did you hear that?
They were flying by.
Flying, dude.
Flying. Like they had
Insane.
a fan strapped to their back.
You know the bummer thing about this? I didn't know the e-bikes were coming. Obviously, when we bought Ezra's KTM 50SX, a month later the e-bikes came out. I wish we would have just got an e-bike.
All right, these kids are pretty spread out here. We have to check timing and scoring. Oh, a little flat tracking going on. Oh, look at that.
That's that wheel spin. This might be a battle right here.
Drag race up.
The number 11 bike. Yeah, that is your battle for the lead. So Chase Olberg and Corey, what's up, Holmes?
Yeah, this is the
battling it out.
Not only for the moto win, but for the overall win as well. Olberg in the lead.
With a 1-2-1, and Holmes with a 2-1-2.
New leader. I think Holmes made that pass. That 15, Corey Holmes in the lead. These kids not wanting to give up that position. They are fighting tooth and nail, heading into the flat track section, Orange Cone Alley.
Look at this. They're battling.
White flag coming out here next time around. Chance Olberg leading the way up the hill.
We'll get him right here. Let's see. So Olberg leading it. Holmes in second.
Going around the down riders, way around the outside. Keeping that speed up.
11. This is for the title.
Yeah, 11.
Right here.
11, Chance Olberg leading the way. Corey Holmes in second. Olberg with the overall. Unless Holmes can get by. Oh, shoot to the inside. It looks like it is going to be the number 11, Chance Olberg right now. Pulling off enough of the lead through flat track alley. Oh, little sideways. Checkered flag is out. Chance Olberg, moto winner and overall Mini E Open champion.
So Mr. Cruz cruising out, taking that Stasic Hole Shot Award. Do you have a Stasic? I think you got a Stasic on steroids.
No, it's my sister's.
Oh, okay. Well, 35% off. We'll get you a deal on your Stasic here. Now, do you got some people you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my two sisters, my dad, Matt and Jenny, Team Dunlop, 100%, Justin, God, and Bray.
All right. Well, that's a pretty good group of sponsors there. There's your glove. We'll get our champion up here, Mr. Chance. We'll give him a chance to get up here. All right. Come on up here, Chance. Put that KTM right there. You just turned it off. So let's talk about it. You knew it coming out. Go ahead and pop that off. And we got to get your hat. So it came down to you two. You guys are battling it out. You had to win. He had to win to get the overall. What was your train of thought?
I just wanted to get the whole shot, but I couldn't. So I just tried to find the best lines, and I didn't hear anyone behind me, so I was trying to slow down, but I got the win.
All right, let's get Richard White up here. We got some good stuff. We got a trophy for you with your cactus and Richard White.
Chance, on behalf of the AMA, Arizona Cycle Park, and the AZ Open, it gives me great pleasure to award you with this #1 Mini E Open plate. It is the inaugural Mini E Open Championship for the AZ Open, so congratulations.
History in the making, folks, right here. Your Mini 4-8E. All right, Chance, one more time. We're going to have you do some champagne after, but I wanted you to thank who got you here.
I want to thank my mom, dad, T2, Sharabella, Rocky Mountain Landscape Company, Fox, 100%, Alpine Star, and everyone else who I forgot. Thank you so much.
All right, Dad, if I can get up here so he can put his bike on the stand, we'll give him some champagne, have him pop the cork here. Vancers, back to you, buddy.
And back to the track. It's race 36, two-stroke 12 plus BC. Pros, you need to be down in staging. Looks like you guys are getting loaded in the gate now, so hopefully everyone's down there. Don't miss your gate. If you're a pro, you need to be down there. You will be our last moto of the day. But right now on track, two-stroke 12 plus BC was Mark Phoenix. I believe he had the whole shot, but he definitely was leading that first lap. Mark Phoenix looking to go 1-1-1, a 3-moto sweep. Hunter De Silva currently in second and second overall with 3-2-2 moto scores. Seth Crotty running third and third overall, 5-3-3 moto scores. And Wyatt Creighton and Chaden Temper rounding out the top 5. Is Caden Smith in 6th, Noah Gordon in 7th, Chase Reed in 8th, and Cole Farley in 9th. So here we go. Mark Phoenix coming around one more time. It was 2.4 seconds. First lap. .7 second lead for Phoenix, looking for the 3-moto sweep.
No other bikes are in staging. Last moto of the day is next.
Yeah, we got to make. Obviously, we'll have a meeting after this pit bikes, some fine details. But yes, the 105 here of Mark Fines is finding his way around this facility on his KTM. Basically, he's pretty much dominated the two-stroke 12 BC class, let alone any 125 race he has entered. It's still a good amount of people here. One more night. And back to life, back to reality. Yeah. Baby, here, as soon as I get home, I'm going to get 2 kids. I already know. Here you go. This one's screaming. This one wants you to go take him to ride a Stasic to a BMX track to go moto. Oh, we'll be out here next Saturday for SMX, though.
Looking forward to it already. Can't wait. And we got the white flag out. Mark Venus leading wire to wire here. 3 moto sweep. Coming down around that corner, that bottom of number 3. On his feet, on the pegs. Venus making his way around the corner after 5, going over that roller up number 7. That got a little bit of a manicure earlier today, so it's not as rough as maybe yesterday. But no problems for Mark Venus with the fast lap of 144.394. That back end chattering as he's trying to get on the binders, make that corner at the bottom of 9 on the gas, opting to double single up with a 10.2 second lead. No need to maybe blow out a wheel or a wrist, coming up short on number 9. All right, Mark Venus into the 10 pack. Coming through the doubles one last time over 10. T2's got that checkered flag out. Your moto winner, moto champ, the 3 moto sweep for the 105, Mark Venus.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Do you even know that song by Mark Wahlberg? Yeah. I was going to say, it's a pretty good banger of a song. All right, dude. So, how many hats did you collect this weekend, by the way?
I think like 8.
That means 8 moto wins, which gets you one of these. And then, man, just tell me about the race.
I got up to a pretty decent start. Missed one of my shifts on the start, but I just had it on longer than everybody. And just rode my own race, chilled there on the last laps, and just...
Out of all the days that you raced, what day was the funnest on the track?
Probably yesterday.
And you'd say probably the best shape, too, in racing?
Yeah.
It was really moist all day yesterday.
Yeah, it was really good.
All right, I got Richard White here, my referee from the AMA's. Got some cool stuff.
On behalf of the AMA, I'm proud to present you with the number 1 plate from an AMA featured event. Congratulations on your work, and on behalf of Arizona Cycle Park and the AZ Open, congratulations.
Right on. Mr. Fines taking another title. All right, besides Wells Fargo, who got you here?
My mom, my dad, Orangeburg KTM, FMF, Fly Racing, Alpine Star, AO, and REP suspension. And anyone else I forgot, thank you.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. KTM Orange Brigade. All right, what do we got, Vancers?
All right, I got some bad news. This is the last moto of the day. The 2020 AZ Open MX Championship at Arizona Cycle Park is about to come to a close, but we're going out with a bang. We got pros hitting this track one last time after a full day of riding. We'll see what these pros can throw at Arizona Cycle Park. The ruts, the bumps, the jumps. So finishing with the finale. we'll be wrapping up this championship. One more cactus to give out. We had the pros just complete their sight lap. Loaded back in the gate. It'll be a 20-minute +1 moto. As we get a look of Mark spraying the crowd here on that live feed, brought to you all day by Maxima Racing Oils. And anyone that's still left in the pits, turn in those transponders. Remember to get those transponders in. Take those used tires home. Take those used deplenished gas cans home. Do not leave them here. All right, Tanner Walker down there on the start straight, checking down the riders. Everything's ready to go. 30-second board is up. Don't trip, Tanner. Don't trip. You've been flawless all weekend. Let's get off the track before that gate drops. The gate is down. Final moto of the 2020 AZ Open MX Championship underway. Looks like maybe that Yamaha with that TM fender for the whole shot.
Your active boy in his active gear, 198.
.193, Hunter Schlosser with that Stasic hole shot into the lead. Ben Black always up at the front during the start, trying to put that pressure onto Schlosser.
Yeah, just keep locked onto him.
Schlosser going inside, Austin Black going outside and cutting back to the middle.
All right, now we got a little race action. So, Schlosser riding for the Active Gear Co. Representing, here we go, 10 Commandments, triple. Okay. Schlosser, a little different line, approaching that. So Schlosser leading one full lap.
Austin Black starting to put that pressure on now.
And as you can see, the crowd's super into it. They're trying.
Yeah, you can
they
hear
want
them,
the rookie, the privateer.
Yeah, hearing them yelling as they're coming around that finish line.
That TM rear fender.
Here we go, coming up to number 3.
Austin taking that 450 roost. It's gotta hurt.
A little bit of bounce from Schlosser on top of number 3. Oh, he took a quick look, see if Austin was going to the outside.
So Hunter actually picking up his pace as it goes, because he's definitely turned it up. Look at this battle right here. Is this for third?
That's fourth. I think it's Clayton Tucker and Braden Lessler. Yeah, third and fourth. Here is the battle for first and second. And as they run now, overall results, it is Austin Black with the overall, Hunter Schlosser in second. So even with Hunter, if he is to get this moto win, it'll still be Austin Black with the overall. There we go, Austin scrubbing over that roller. Here we go, getting a good run through the 10-pack. Schlosser hit that triple a lot cleaner than Black was able to go triple.
Well, you got to remember, Schlosser's on a 450. Black's on the 250F, or excuse me, 4-stroke. So Black going inside and out, trying whatever he can. But you know what, Chris Vancers? This roost hurts here.
Especially this late in the day, this dry. Plus, you can't give me that 450, 250 argument. I ride a 450 and 65s pass me all day.
I wonder if Austin knows. He just plays it safe, brings it home in a second. He still could take the overall and the AZ Open title.
Well, if he's playing it safe, you can't tell because unless he really likes roost. If he was playing it safe, he'd be hanging back a little bit further, I think. So I think he wants that moto win. He wants the 3 moto sweep. Oh, Schlosser almost leaving the door open at the top of number 7. Drag race up, number 9. Both of them getting up clean. Black trying to... Oh, Black just washes that front end
Get
down.
up, buddy. Some off flagger. Quit.
The bike
Oh,
on
good.
Black.
All
He's
right.
up and running to the bike. All right, this could shake things up now, depending on how far Austin... Is he waiting to just swing that bike around and get going, or is he taking his breath? It looks like he was trying to cut underneath Schlosser at the top of 9 and just lost that front end. So let's see how that shakes up the overall. Austin Black still trying to get going at the top of number 9. Schlosser's coming through. Yep, Schlosser now showing the overall winner. Austin Black, here's the replay. Yeah, he just lost that front end trying to kind of cut underneath.
Yeah, then the foot peg caught him. Hopefully he's okay.
All right, looks like he's up and running coming into the 10-pack now. Triple, double, triple.
So he comes around. Wow, that dropped him all the way to 18th spot right now.
18th and 4th overall.
What a bummer right there. See, that's what I was just saying. Do you push it or do you ride it, bring it home safe?
Yeah, we still got about 12, 13 minutes left. Let's see how far up he can get.
And let's see if Schlosser can hold on to it. He might be getting a little tired out there.
Only able to double up on number 9.
Schlosser's a local yokel. So complete shakeup going on right here. So with a 2-2-1, Schlosser has the overall. Brandon Leeser with a 3-3-2 in the second spot. Clayton Tucker with a 5-4-3 in the third spot. Austin Black with a 4th and 4th spot with a 1-1-19. Obviously, Austin needs to put his head down and go to work.
Schlosser coming through one more time. Fastest lap so far, 140.563. Lessler second, Tucker third, Klauser fourth, Colin Davis fifth.
So crazy shakeup here at ACP, the last moto of the day.
All right, the riders are coming through. We're getting updated. We'll see how far Austin has been able to make it up into the pack. Austin Black up to 15th now. Still 4th overall. Top the podium overall right now is Schlosser, Lessler, and Tucker. Austin Black maybe passing, if I'm counting right, maybe 6 more riders to at least secure the third overall, secure that podium for the overall.
Well, the Team Green Kawasaki guys are battling it out here. The 38 of William McBride and Ryan Buchanan on the 972 getting some airtime on TV. Wow, what a shame. 2-2-1, Mr. C, Mr. Consistent right there. Schlosser hunting it down. He's definitely looking good out here at ACP. riding that active gear. I bet you the active guys will be pretty stoked with this win.
Whole shot, wire-to-wire win.
Yep. The Stasic whole shot.
A good way to close out the championship.
As long as he stays up with his Yamaha YZF 450/TM rear fender.
That mechanics area is still packed, cheering their riders on.
There he is right there, Mr. Black on our screen. Going through, nice tight shot. Vancers, you really liked his shoestring of a seat he had, his crossbows or whatever. Definitely pops. Yeah, on camera.
Black up to 11th after that last lap. Closing in on another completed lap. Again, it's a 20-minute moto. We are just about halfway. Our leader, Hunter Schlosser, through. Austin Black up at the top, making a drop down. Triple, double, triple for Austin Black. Coming around one more time, up to the finish line. At the back, roughly, just past the halfway point here. Let's see where he lines up now. Black still in 11th, didn't move up any positions that last lap. Got a couple riders in front of him right now. Looks like he's tracking down William McBride on that Cowie. And then next in line is Hayden Roberts on the 521 Husqvarna.
Ezra Lewis out there on the KTM, the 73, having a really good moto this time around. He's 8th place. He'll put his best lap time in. Look at this, Black picking up another spot.
Austin Black up to 10th now.
Top 10. That fly gear almost looks like he's wearing shorts, right?
Yeah, I thought it was like muddy at first. I think earlier this week when it was out, when they were out there when the track was wet, I thought maybe he dumped it in the corner somewhere and got mud on it. But no, I kind of like that color combo.
Well, we got one of our sponsors here today, Maxima Racing Oils in the announcer's Tower of Power. Dude, you guys sold out of SC1 in like what, 24 hours?
Yeah, just about. It's been a fun event. So thanks to everybody that stopped by the booth, talked to us, bought some stuff. Like I said, we had a good time this week, and thanks again to the staff and everybody here at AZ Open.
Yeah, it's been good. You guys did the bike wash setup, and how'd that go for you?
It went okay. We lost a few items, but overall I think it was good. There was a lot of appreciative people, and so thanks to those guys, and happy to do it. So.
All right, so what's next for Maxima Oil? What are we looking forward to?
We're very busy. We got a lot of things going on, a lot of good things going on. The business is continuing to grow, and but we haven't lost, where we started, and that's grassroots racing, and the plans to remain active here, support, all age groups, all different types of riders, all different classes, things like that, and
That's perfect. Well said. I really appreciate you guys being a title sponsor on Sunday, our last day of racing, and look forward to what the future holds. And tell Ron Lachine I said what's up. Love the old dogger. All right. So Austin Black just passed Ezra Lewis for that 8th spot. So slowly but surely he's moving up the ladder.
Yeah, right now Tucker and Black are tied for that 3rd overall, but Tucker with the stronger moto finish will win the tiebreaker. So if Black can pass another rider, that'll put him into 3rd overall. Schlosser still out in the lead by 3.2 seconds. So looking to secure that Open Pro Sport Championship. We got about maybe 6 minutes left or so in this 20 minute plus one. Our leader going up and over number 3. Looks to be putting the number 383 down 1 lap. Our drone's following them through that 10-pack. Schlosser now scrubbing over that little roller up number 7. Austin Black just through the finish line, showing up in 8th place and now with 3rd overall.
So the handyman out in front looking like he's going to bring the sucker home with a 2-2-1. So from him missing his job all week doing the handyman stuff, he's going to make some serious dough today if he can hold on to it, Vancers.
There's no indication that he can't hold on to it. Still, the fastest lap by Schlosser, lap 2, is when Black was really pushing him, the 140.563. Schlosser's last lap time through 144.053. Austin Black's fastest time, 140.631. Black just about to come through the finish line one more time. Austin Black still in 8th place, so he's pushed just into the top 10 after going down and getting a while to get started on about the 2nd lap. Our leader coming into the 10-pack, while I believe Austin Black is down by jump 5.
But check it out. We might have a new leader here. The 901 of Brandon is all over Hunter.
Yeah, they're only about half a second separating that last lap.
Let's see if we can get the camera to tune in on that battle going up front. Here it is.
You know, even if Lessler were to pass and win the moto, Schlosser would still get the overall.
Pull a Tim Ferry. Mr. C.
Schlosser would have 6 points. Lessler would have 7 points if Lessler wins the moto.
So if you're Schlosser, what do you do here? He's thinking it's Austin Black because he doesn't know yet. So you know what I mean? So he's probably like, I got to win. You know, I got to beat him.
All right, Austin Black coming around the finish line one more time. Holding strong in that 8th place as our race leader's jumping down number 8. Coming into some lap traffic. Oh, Schlosser able to pull out a little bit of distance on Lessler by being able to triple up number 9. Lessler only able to double single. They're at the top of the shotgun hill hitting that triple. Austin Black up on top of number 3. Here we get the drones following our leaders through the 10-pack. It was 0.5 seconds, Schlosser over Lessler. Last lap around. There's should be about 2 laps left. 0.2 0.7 second lead Schlosser has over Lessler. Lessler looks like he's closed up a little bit since that finish line. All right, getting word that Lessler passed Schlosser. Schlosser getting it back. There we go at the top of number 8. Schlosser making his way down.
Well, we had the tower yelling. I guess they passed each other, and Schlosser went back, passed him back.
Here, Austin Black heading up to number 3. Our leader should be coming through the 10-pack here momentarily for 1 lap left of Open Pro Sport, 1 lap left of the 2020 AZ Open MX Championship. All right, Austin Black in 8th. Schlosser, Lissler getting the white flag now. 1 lap left to go. Schlosser with the overall in hand. Schlosser can win the overall even if Lessler wins the moto, but I'm guessing Schlosser wants to get that moto win, secure that Open Pro Sport Championship. All right, Schlosser coming around, bottom of 5 through the scrub daddy there. Oh, Lessler just launching it. Lessler really pushing it this last lap. Up and over number 9, both at Schlosser, Lessler get it. Lessler trying to carry that momentum all the way around the top of number 9 before coming down Shotgun Hill one last time. Here we go, it's going to be a drag race through the 10-pack. Triple both of them triple, single out. Schlosser squeezes a 10-pack. Schlosser with the moto win. Hunter Schlosser, your overall Open Pro Sport champion.
Dude, I can't believe it. Unbelievable. The Handyman is your Open Pro Sport champion. Yeah, dude. A 2-2-1.
Heck yeah, man. That's awesome.
Oh, my God. Throw that bike in the stand. 9 to 5 during the week. He's a handyman, folks. Love it. He's got his. What's up with the blue TM rear fender, by the way?
What?
Your TM rear colored fender.
Oh, I rode for Ryan Clark last year, and these are just some leftover plastics.
There you go, man. Put it on there. Let's get you this thing. Can you believe it?
Honestly, no. I've always wanted one of these.
Dude, where you were pulling away was you were greasing the 10-pack. You were tripling all the way through, so Austin was struggling on the one, and then once you had the lead, he was chasing you down, and he front end washed out. Did you hear him?
Yeah, I heard him right on me, and then it got a little quiet, so kind of.
And then you had the 901 sneaking up on you.
Yeah, man. I thought I was good, and then I heard him getting closer, so I was like, I gotta get going again.
All right, let's get Richard White up here. Richard, you got some hardware.
On behalf of the AMA, Arizona Cycle Park, and the AZ Open, I'm happy to present you with our premier Open Pro Sport #1 plate. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for this dude, the handyman. Wow. Unbelievable. All right. Tell some people that got you here.
I got to thank the Lord Jesus Christ, my mom and Keith, my family, my man Hugh Ridley, just all of my sponsors. This Active guy, man, he hooked it up. I love this stuff. It feels good. It's sweet. Blends all oil. Motion Pro. I don't know. Pro Circuit. I don't have one on here yet, but there's a bunch of people. Hole in One. If you're a surprise area, you got to go get some breakfast from Hole in One. Yeah, my man Marty. Yeah. Oh, Buckaloo Motocross coach. The man. Can't do it without him. Taught me a lot. And yeah, just all my friends out here helping me out.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Let's get some bubbly. Let's do some spraying. Austin. There you go. Go spray those friends of yours out there. Nice. You can stay up here all you want. I know you'll be here hanging out here tonight. I'll see you tomorrow morning. You'll be sleeping right here. I know. You're stoked. All right, so keep doing what you guys are doing. We got our good friends at Giant Bicycles. They're going to give away. What are we giving away?
We're giving away a Giant Fathom 1 mountain bike.
Well, come on up here and tell me about it. There's our camera right there. So, by the way, thank you guys for coming out, doing the e-bike. We had a blast. So, how did we enter to win this thing?
So, everybody that demoed a bike here is automatically entered. So, we're going to do a random number generator, and whatever number rider that was, out of the 121, there's going to be a pretty good chances of win, 1 out of 101.
Can you wait 5 minutes so I can go demo one real quick and I can jump back in there?
Too late, man.
All right, let's do it. Randomly pick.
All right, we want a little kid to come up. What about one of those little girls?
Come on, Mac. Get the girls to come up here. That way it's not rigged. Kyler, come on up here. I know you do. Let's get Kyler. All right. This kid's full of piss and vinegar. Hit that button, Kyler.
23. Okay.
Number 23 was the winner out of 121. So let's see who that 23rd person is. Kyler Mack, how you doing?
Pretty good.
What'd you think of that pro race?
It was sweet, dude.
You're going to be there one day, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right. So here we go. 23. You got the name?
Jack.
Last name?
Bernard.
Jack Bernard. Are you here still? If not, we got to get your we have your contact. We're going to be shipping you the bike. How much is that thing worth?
It's worth $19.50 as we have it set up.
Wow. $2,000 bike. All right, Jack Bernard. If you're here, come on up to the Announcer's Tower Power. Giant, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
We appreciate it. This was our first year, and we're definitely going to be back.
Killer. Hey, Austin Black, are you here still? We'd love for you to come back to the podium. We got something special for you. So, Austin Black. Date Briggs, what up, buddy? How are you? Did you see you all weekend? I know. Come up and say hi, though. So, Austin Black, come to the Announcer's Tower of Power. One more thing.
All right, while we're waiting for Austin Black, what a way to end the 2020 AZ Open of Motocross Championship at Arizona Cycle Park. Big thanks to Giant Live. That was kind of a cool last-minute thing. We found out, giving away a bike. To all our sponsors, Maxima Racing Oils for presenting that live feed today, ODI yesterday, Active Wear, Giant Live, bringing you all that live feed. So we'll get back to you, Dano.
All right, Vancers. Well, I got somebody special down here that's got some for another somebody special. What do we got, Kenny?
You know, every year during the AZ Open, Beb and Bobby and Austin let us do the People's Champ Award. It's a combination of, you know, kids that are been working hard and coming into their own, and super proud to watch you all week. You've been flying rough last moto, but you're the winner of the People's Champ Award this year.
Thank you so
much.
All right. May not be an AMA #1 plate, but it's hardware.
Yeah, dude, it's good. That last moto, I just tried to stay behind him because I knew I had it. But I tried to cut underneath up there and just lost the front wheel. Bike landed on me, but it is what it is, dude. I tried my hardest, and I had a great time this weekend. And I can't complain about much because it was a great weekend. Thank you.
Well, it looked like you were stuck for a little while under the peg in your back, or are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. My wheel started spinning on my head. I didn't know what to do because I couldn't grab the thing or else my fingers would have came off. But I ended up getting it off me somehow, and it took me a while to get it started. But I charged as hard as I could to get it up front of the pack.
All right, well, you got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, just my mom, dad, my girlfriend, AEO Power Sports, Research Engineering Suspension, FMF, Fusion, Fly Racing, EMT Motors. Man, just everybody, thank you guys for putting on this amazing event. Hopefully I'll be back someday.
All right, folks, put your hands together for Austin Black getting the Buddy Wentworth Award.
It's a very
All
cool,
right, Vancers, go ahead and take it away.
Yeah, very cool, very prestigious Buddy Wentworth Award. Very special here at Arizona Cycle Park. So great job to all the riders, to all the champions. That includes dodgeball champions, Stasic champions, the Giant e-bike race champions. Great weekend of fun here at Arizona Cycle Park. The first weekend of December. It's a destination event, an AMA featured event, the AZ Open of Motocross. Thank you to all the vendors, all the support from the staff, the track crew. And importantly, all you families coming out here to spend a long weekend with us riding our dirt bikes. Wish you safe travels. We hope to see you in 2021. Have a good night, everybody.